Welcome, everybody, to the Workhorse Wrestling Network. We are at 0 hour for AEW Full Gear. But tonight, guess what? You not only get AEW Full Gear, you get MLW Fightland, okay? You get a double. The two meat patties tonight, okay? So make sure you are buckled in, got you a drink, ready to roll with
And me
our
and
director of
ALW are here to
chaos.
give you that extra cheese.
Yep. With our director of chaos ALW and Slamming Sammy Joe with a special appearance here and there with Kitty Joe, okay? So
Kitty
make sure
Joe.
you sit back, check in the polls, because we're starting off with our first match of the night. It is Eddie Kingston versus Jay Lethal.
Yes. What's up,
Let's
y'all?
get it.
Let's get it. I have what you requested, Sammy Joe. It's loaded. We can show it whenever you want to show it.
Uh, is CM showing up?
No,
All right.
unfortunately not. And nor is Anika. She has to work tonight. So I think it's just going to be me and you, and we've already seen it. So,
Well, we can
I mean,
show it to
Dolores is here.
Dolores.
Well, yeah, and we can show it to the viewers, obviously. So, all right. Eddie Kingston versus Jay Lethal. I picked Eddie Kingston to win in our predictions contest. Should be a really good match, though. I'm a huge Jay Lethal fan, so I don't like him with
I'd,
Jeff Jarrett. I don't like him, in this group at the moment, but I like him in general.
I'd say as soon as this match is over, we can show
You
the
want
abomination.
to you want to show the abomination
As soon as this match is over, I think that would be a great time to do it.
on the 0 hour? It's not worthy. It's only worthy of 0 hour.
Yeah.
Hold on for 1 sec.
Gotta love Eddie Kingston.
All right, let's go, Eddie. Oh, Jay sent outside the ring over the top rope by Eddie. Clothesline. There's fucking Jeff Jarrett and Sanjay Dutt in the beautiful pink suit. Salmon, salmon colored pink suit. Sorry,
No, that's pink.
salmon. Fuchsia.
Nah, Fuchsia's more purple.
I'm colorblind anyhow, so
I mean, it could be the color of my TV set, you know.
if you say it's pink, I'll take your word for it.
Like salmon's pink orange.
Yeah,
Fuchsia's pink purple.
I guess
That's
that's
just
true.
pink pink.
That's just pink. Big chops. Eddie chopping Jay. Jay dragging him outside the ring and
That,
into the
that's
ring post.
that's breast cancer awareness pink.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. It is.
Although it could also be my TV set
No, I think you're
because
right. I think you're right. I think you are correct. This should be a good show. I mean, people have been saying that they're not really interested in it, but I think there's some good matches on it. I was interested in this match. I think this should be good. 0 hour matches look good, and some of the mid
yeah,
card
all
matches.
11 matches look good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not sure why people were complaining about being a bad pay per view card, but or not being excited for it, which I'm not sure I understood. But I think Samoa Joe MJF is going to be interesting. Samoa Joe with MJF against the Guns is going to be interesting. Jay Lethal serving some knees and elbows to Joe. I mean, not Joe. I'm sorry. To Eddie Kingston. I have Samoa Joe on the mind. I don't know why I said Joe.
Oh, join us tomorrow at some point when me and ALW both wake up. We're gonna have a special live showing for y'all.
Of enter the square circle. We will be crowning a mid-card champion. Tune in and see if I can finally have a champion. Because as of now, we've had 3 champions crowned, and Sammy has had all 3 players. He's been manager, however you want to call it. They've been all his characters. So
I'm
maybe I'll
trying to
finally win
remember
one.
who's in the match right now.
Clearly,
Well,
well, we don't want to tell him too much
okay,
because it's the semifinals and the finals. So
yeah. We got Chad Gable versus LA Knight, Jay Uso versus Matt Riddle, and I'm gonna have to check the Discord to find out.
yeah, I don't. My memory is terrible. I don't remember now, and it was a while ago that we actually did that. So
But that makes it better for watching because
right, by the time we get to watch it again, we don't. I've forgotten who's already won. So this next week we will not be here. We will be off for Thanksgiving, but you will get Enter the Square Circle tomorrow, and you will get. Dolores was saying something. There's gonna be some show pre-recorded. Am I
The
not?
watch along from yesterday will come out
Okay.
to
Yeah.
on Monday,
Okay. Okay.
and then we'll have shorts throughout the week from the things that have happened this week.
Okie dokie. There you go.
Also, I'm gonna need y'all to come up with a time for tomorrow, okay? I need y'all to come up with a time for tomorrow. My people need a schedule.
Can we tell you tomorrow before we start?
Listen, I'm gonna be in my bed, okay? So,
Uh,
I'm gonna catch you on the flip side on that one.
uh, oh, Jay is chopping the shit out of Eddie at the moment. Oh, Kingston with the half and half suplex. About 10 minutes into 0 hour here. Good match so far. I mean, I had no doubt that Eddie and Jay would be a good match. I mean, they can both wrestle and both are veterans, both are skilled guys, so no reason to think that it wouldn't be good. I can't imagine that they haven't wrestled before. I don't remember watching them wrestle before, but I can't imagine this is the first time these two have wrestled each other. Oh, big knee. Jay's in trouble.
oh,
1, 2, and a kick out.
the other quarterfinal match
Yes.
was we had Mansoor versus Cody Rhodes, and it was Cody Rhodes who made it into the semifinals, and the other one was the one that you mistakenly put in 2.0.
Uh,
It was Miz versus Butch,
oh,
and
that's
Miz
right.
won. So
That's
we
right.
got Miz versus Cody in the other semifinal.
I remember now. That's right. So yes, tomorrow we'll have the semifinals and the finals of the mid-card tournament. And then after that, to hold you over through the holidays, we will have our tag team tournament. It'll be about 7 weeks from beginning to end of the tag team tournament. So 1, 2, Jay kicks out.
Yeah, and after that we got the round robin, which I currently have the list in front of me.
Of the
That's gonna be
participants.
fun filling in.
A round robin to name a number one contender for Booby Lashley's Enter the Square Circle World Championship.
You know what match I'm looking forward to?
Which one?
Drew McIntyre versus Big E.
I want to see Drew versus Sammy
Mm.
Joe. That's the one I want to
Oh,
see.
uh, well, we'll have to see how that turns out because Drew could win the round robin.
I guess if Drew wins round robin, maybe you don't have any problem with him anymore. But
Oh no, 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 no! You misunderstand. I, I, I've made a deal, and I'm now Booby Lashley's manager.
geez, here we go. Oh, you said you forsaken Drew.
Oh, if Drew wins the round robin, he's got to go through Bobby, and I'm going to be in Bobby's corner.
Both of them were your guys, and you shoved Drew to the side for Bobby. Oh, what's going on here, Joe? Oh, somebody's going for the guitar. The guitar's in the ring. Jay's going for the guitar. Eddie's
He
raking in his eyes. They're both going for the guitar.
he
Who can
tried to
get the
cost
rebound for? Oh,
Bobby the tournament, and despite Drew McIntyre's interference, Bobby still won and became the world champion.
oh, but here's Ortiz. Ortiz is out at ringside. He grabs the guitar and blasts Sanjay Dutt with the guitar. So he's out here to help Eddie Kingston.
Eddie still has a friend. Eddie still has a friend.
Oh, big suplex from Eddie. Uranagi. Back fist. 1, 2, 3. Eddie Kingston with the big win over Jay Lethal to retain the ROH World Champion in a very good 0 hour opening match.
I don't think I can
Very
go
good.
forward anymore.
Very good. Very good.
You're like 2 seconds ahead of me.
Oh, my bad. All right. Well, these
Okay.
guys are. I wonder if there's anything else. I guess let's wait and see what happens before we show
Uh,
the world the
oh no,
monstrosity.
no, no, no. Dolores, we got something to show you.
Eh.
You ready for this?
Oh, you want me to show it now?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me get it. Let's see. All right. This is Sammy Joe versus ALW.
Yeah.
Hey, here we go. Y'all ready? Let's get it. In a backstage brawl. This is a world premiere. The first time being seen by anybody besides me and Sammy Joe. Look at that gorilla press. Look at that strength.
I forget how tall I am.
Oh, look at that. ALW in full control. Oh, oh. Oh, I missed the drop
When,
kick onto the cement.
yeah.
Oh,
I commend you for giving it your all on that drop kick, even though it didn't hit.
You missed.
You were committed.
Here I go. I'm going over to get a chair. Here comes the chair.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
blocked. Oh, you can't get me up.
I, I don't want my
Oh,
face on that chair. Somebody's butt was on it.
solid gut punches.
I just want to point out, I don't think Eddie Kingston was supposed to get that close to Renee and get the microphone because she turned all the way 360 and let everybody know by her turning around. We can see some things, Renee. You can't hide it no more, boo.
Oh, Sammy Joe with the back fist, the kick, the combination. Ugh, I'm in trouble. Ugh. Oh,
Little pre-show to the
uh,
mid-card finales tomorrow.
all right. Oh,
Hey,
now there's an
Hassan.
opening. Oh,
Who you think's
there
gonna
it
win,
is.
me or ALW?
Right, Dolores, who do you think wins? Myself or Sammy Joe? You be-
Uh, at this moment, I
Oh,
think ALW because I don't know what Sammy Joe character is. That ALW, you look like he a mobster, and Sammy Joe look like he owe him money.
It's funny because he looks like the picture he sent me. Basically, I mean, it's as best I could get. His hair's a little lighter than I think it is in real life. We talked about that. Probably needs to be a hair darker, but oh, huge backbreaker. I am a sight to behold. You heard him say it right there. That's right. Oh, that was
ooh.
the move. I thought it was over with.
Yeah, if you would have pinned me right there, it would have been said and done.
It is a back.
But
It's a backstage brawl, so there's no pin. It is
knockout.
um, knockout. First one to knock the other one out, or technically knock him out. Here we go. Big old choke slam. It should
Yeah,
be
and
over
that's your
already.
problem. You keep on going for my core.
All right. It
I've been
should be
going for
over
them
already.
headshots.
Oh, oh, he's got me up. Let's go to sleep.
Yeah, if only I could pin you.
Oh, look at the nasty spinning back kick.
Black Mass.
Uh, uh,
Ooh.
oh, and there it is. That was the right hand, and it is over. Just in perfect timing as he's on the 0 hour. The next match is getting ready to start. So Sammy Joe, fucker,
with with that WMD right
that
hook.
WMD. So that was the abomination that we recorded earlier today. Myself versus Sammy Joe and characters that I created. Sammy was anxious to show it to you guys, so there you go. Of course he was because he won. We'll
Yeah,
have
my
to
character
revisit that.
carries 200 pounds better than I carry 200 pounds.
There'll be a rematch, I promise. Want a rematch at Hell in the Cell.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight Drew first.
You're gonna have to fight Drew first. All right, we're getting Claudio in the ring. Just in theory, I mean, on paper, this could be a really, really good match. I mean, this could steal the show, right? I mean, both these guys are that good that
Oh yeah, these are two of my favorite dudes.
that's what I'm saying.
I I mean, clearly TK doesn't see the value in them like I do, but
Right. We got about 39 minutes until the main show and until MLW FIGHTLAND 2023 starts.
it's too bad we
Which,
can't do like a DM mode.
right?
I mean, I suppose it's possible, but basically you'd be booking the full thing.
Right. There would be no mystery between, what our decisions were or anything. We'd both know everything that, and as everyone that watches Enter the Square Circle knows how nimble I am with my thumbs and setting stuff up. It would take us forever to fucking get shit set up and go through a week. So,
That 5 minute time limit, that ain't gonna work for us, pal.
right. So MLW Fightland tonight, we've got Alex Kane versus Jacob Fatu for the championship, which should be really good. Loser leaves MLW, Matt Cardona versus Mance Warner. World Tag Team, a ladder match for the World Tag Team. The Calling, Ricky Stain Page and Akira versus Manders and Matthew Justice, Second Gear Crew. Lucha Rules, Rocky Romero and Barbaro Cavanaro versus Ichiban and Masquerita Dorada. So should be a fun show. That comes on at 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be watching both Full Gear and Fightland. I think you already said it, but what's up, Hassan? Thanks for joining us. Thanks to anybody that's here with us. Thanks for choosing Workhorse Wrestling Network. We know you got a lot of options for your watch along, so we appreciate it. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button on this video. It helps a lot. Hit the bell to be notified. We do have content every day of the week. And if you hit that bell and you select all, you'll get notified because we always put out notifications about a half hour before everything starts. So
Except for
you'll be able
next
to.
week.
So, well, yes, next week we'll be off for Thanksgiving. I was getting there. But yes, as Sammy Joe says, next week we will be off for Thanksgiving. But tomorrow you will still get Enter the Square Circle, and there will be a workhorse present periodically throughout the week, even though it won't be live shows or full shows. And then we'll be back the following week. Next Tuesday, the 28th, a huge edition of the Cookout. Please join us live, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, when we have special guest Michael Jackson impersonator and wrestler Santana Jackson. So that should be a lot of fun. That's Tuesday, November 28th. So make sure and join us for that. 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There we go. There's our great graphic for it. He's actually working as a part of MJ Live in Vegas. So he's a real life Michael Jackson impersonator, and he's also a wrestler. Most primarily, we've seen him in GCW, but he works a lot of
Been racking
independent.
up the wins.
And racking up the wins, yeah, and the fan base, and he's getting over with the Moonwalk DDT, which is one of my favorite things. So
It just makes me realize that we're living in the greatest era of professional wrestling. Because,
I
like,
agree.
30 years ago, who'd you have? Honky Tonk Man.
Uh, uh,
30 years later, we got Santana Jackson.
That's a
Like,
tough comparison. Like the Honky Tonk Man wasn't a bad Elvis impersonator. Like you're really
no,
down on the Honky Tonk Man.
listen. I like the Honky Tonk Man, but I love Santana Jackson.
Well, you wanted Gunther to beat his record. You were talking about
Yeah,
how yeah. Well, so I mean, you say you're a honk. You don't dislike him, but at the same time, like you don't want him to keep his record. Santana Jackson's better.
true and true.
True and true. Where's the respect for the ones that came first? The ones that paved the way.
Uh, Bruno can keep his record.
Uh,
Moolah can keep her record.
God. Please The worst thing in the world I could imagine would be Roman Reigns holding the belt for like another 4.5 years. Like, yes, please vote on the poll. There's a poll for this on YouTube for this match. Let us
This
know
is
your
the one
opinion.
match I didn't want to vote for.
If you're here in the live chat, please let us know what you think of the match. Let us know who you think's going to win. We want to hear from you.
Like,
Yeah, this was one that was hard to pick for me for sure.
and this is also the one I felt was most likely to end in a no contest.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, in my head, like, Buddy needs a win. I can't remember the last time I saw Buddy Matthews get a singles win anywhere. But Claudio's Claudio. But House of Black is now back and kind of being re-warmed up again. So definitely don't want him to take a loss here. But again, it's Claudio, and the BCC doesn't take too many losses. And yeah, this is a tough one. Let's just say Claudio isn't the guy you want to be in the ring against when you absolutely need a win, right? Like that's tough because Buddy's kind of in that need a win position, in my opinion. They've rewarmed House of Black up, but they need him to get some wins. And even when they've had them kind of warm, Buddy's only done very little, in my opinion. It's mostly been Malachi doing what he does, and a little bit of Julia Hart, and then somebody and Brody sprinkled in here and there. I mean,
Claudio's also very deceptively strong.
yes, yes,
Like,
yes.
Buddy's got more muscle on him, but
Oh
like,
yeah. There's no way.
I,
No, no.
I,
I mean,
I've seen Claudio enough to know that he's like twice as strong.
yeah, they talk about Claudio being potentially one of the strongest in real life, one of the strongest guys in professional wrestling. Just there's something
He doesn't
about him
look
that
it though. That's
he doesn't
that's the
look it. No,
crazy thing.
yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have that like super strong Bobby Lashley looking physique or or cut like Buddy Matthews or whatever. But
But
no, I
the
just
way he
just
can just like
strong.
manhandle a Braun Strowman, just hoisting
Yeah,
him up, and like,
yeah,
whew,
yeah.
that was a flip.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those who don't know, who might be out in different lands, um, Twitter, X, we
Oh,
don't get your comments, right? But I do get your likes on the post. And now, because I have wiggled and figured it out, we are now doing polls on Twitter.
oh,
Okay, so 5 minutes, you get 5 minutes. Make sure if you're watching on Twitter, you can't get to YouTube. Go ahead and answer the poll who you want to see win. And for those on Twitch, I'm sorry we can't get you a poll, but you can come to YouTube or go over to Twitch. I'm not Twitch, over to Twitter and do it, and we'll love to see you over there.
yes, please. Thank you, Dolores. Claudio's on the top or on the middle rope on the inside of the ropes, trying to bring Buddy
And
into
there,
the ring from the outside.
what position y'all working towards?
Right? Headbutts, headbutts, headbutts from Claudio to Buddy. Yeah, over and over and over again. He's gonna bust himself open if he keeps doing this. The hard way. Oh, I missed it. Was it a super kick? I missed. I wasn't totally sure what happened there. It looked like Buddy got out at the bottom and then something happened, but I couldn't tell if it was a super kick or not. Power bomb stacks him up. 1, 2. Claudio kicks out at 2 3/4. Oh, brainbuster. Ugh. Oh, rolls him over into the belt lock. Hey, Blue, what's up? Yo, yo.
You missed the fight, Blue.
Oh, you sure did. You just missed
Me
myself. Yep, me and Sammy Joe going at it on
backstage brawl.
WWE 2K23. Our characters just had a backstage brawl. Sammy Joe won, even though I dominated most of it. Fucker.
Well, you kept on targeting the core.
I did instead of the head. You got to target the head in that backstage brawl. Got to knock him out.
Happened like 20 minutes ago. Feel free to go
Yeah,
back and watch if you feel.
yeah. It was right. It was right after the first 0 hour match. So, which by the way, if you didn't see it, anybody, you go back and check it out. It was a good match.
Jay Lethal, Eddie Kingston.
Eddie Kingston and Jay Lethal. Very solid opening match for a good show.
Oh, time to get off the pole.
Time to get off the pole. Fathers, get your daughters off the pole. Oh, Claudio with the bomb, step through. Sharpshooter. But he might be in trouble.
Almost House of Black comes out.
It's in the middle of the ring, but he could be in trouble.
Oh,
But he's trying to get to the ropes. He's working
he's
hard.
fighting. He's fighting.
He's fighting.
Drag him back.
Oh, drag him back to the middle of the
Get
ring.
it down.
Sink it in more. Did the ref call it?
Yep.
Yep,
Oh,
the ref called it.
but he's tapping with his left. You couldn't see it.
Claudio with the win. The
I could just barely
submission
see his
victory.
fingers.
So, as of now, I know I'm 2-0 because I know I had Eddie and Claudio.
Eddie won, right?
That's what I said. Yep, I'm 2-0. I had Eddie and
Oh.
Claudio.
Oh, I was thinking you were saying you were 0-2.
No, 2-0. I had Eddie and Claudio. So far I know I'm 2-0. I don't know what everybody else is. I'd have to look at the sheet, but I
Oh, I
know
can look it
mine.
up.
I know
Give
mine.
me, give me 30 seconds.
30 seconds. We got about 30 minutes
All
until the
right.
main card starts and MLW FIGHTLAND starts.
We all had Eddie.
So everybody had Eddie and everybody had Claudio.
Nope.
Nope.
CM had Buddy.
Ooh, so everybody's 2-0 but CM. CM's 1-1.
And you and CM have the guns.
The guns, let's go. That's where I pull ahead and CM joins the pack in second place. Because everyone else will take a loss and I'll have the win.
No handshake. We're not getting House of Blackpool combat.
How's the Blackpool combat? I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Hold on.
Did Cesar just did this? You can't see me. What? Huh? All right, time for some drinks. You just got to the finish, Blue. Uh, how was it?
Ladies and gentlemen, being that it's coming up on 8 o'clock, we'll let you know that AEW will be in the big ticker, and right now, going across the screen is our normal "Hey, how you doing?" But that will be MLW Fightland. So make sure you know Fightland is at the bottom of the ticker. AEW is at the big part of the ticker. Thank you.
They're talking about the upcoming matches for tonight. Stokely was saying, he's got issues with the Blackpool Combat Club, which Stokely's quite a lot louder than Renee. Like, I feel like I had to turn my TV down a notch just now because I don't know if y'all could hear that, but you're not supposed to hear that. So,
Oh, Blue went back. You went back and watched it. He said I just got to the finish. Fucking Sammy. I'm telling you, if you watch Enter the Square Circle or anything that we do together, video game wise, it's always rigged for Sammy. I don't know why. His guys always win. His guy now wins. It's unreal.
I don't,
It,
I don't know what you're talking about.
it's my machine. It's my game. And I can't get no love.
You win plenty. I just
Uh
win
huh.
when it matters usually.
Whatever. I don't understand why we have a huge Edge and Christian video package right now when we're not getting this match right now.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We've got a third match for the pre-show. Let's just get to it already.
My boys, they're gonna tear up the round robin. I tell you what.
Whatever. Boo. If I don't win the round robin, I'm gonna be pissed. I need at least a number one contender for Booby's Triangle.
Yeah, you don't want it to be my guy versus my guy, huh?
No, not really.
I want to say, Sammy be letting you go out sad. Cause listen, I came up here while you were gone to tell people that when 8 o'clock come, they took up me on the bottom. I, you know, said what I said, got off. Notice I'm hearing everything and everybody in my background, and Sammy ain't said a word. Like it is loud. I'm like, Sammy,
Uh,
you could have said something, Sammy. I'm
What
gonna get you, Sammy.
what am I
If this
supposed to
the
say?
last thing I do, you meddling kid.
uh, uh,
Hey there, Will Rally.
hey, what's up, guys? How is everything in the UK? Yes, Buddy Claudio was very good. Feel like that. Almost feel like that match deserves a regular, not a pre-show spot, but at the same time, Tony likes to put on 14 matches on a pay-per-view, so some have to go on the pre-show by default.
Oh,
So
he did good this time. He only made 11,
11, only 11.
so 3 for the pre-show.
Yep. Yeah, Eddie and Jay Lethal was good, and then Claudio and Buddy was really good.
And now we're getting the Guns versus MJF and Samoa Joe.
Right? Oh, well, isn't that a question for the ages, Blue? How did Chris Jericho and Kenny Omega end up together? Well, uh,
They
because
both
of
hate Don
they
Callis.
both hate Don Callis, so that's the
And
uniting factor.
and so they joined together with their lovers and took on the Callis family. And
With their
now that they're done
lovers.
with the Callis family, it's literally the day after they defeated the Callis family. Now they're like, well, let's see if we could go for the tag team titles. We're going to take on the Young Bucks. If we beat the Young Bucks, we get number one contendership. If we lose, well, I guess it's
Yeah,
all over for the Golden Jets.
that's funny.
I
Uh,
assume it's going to be all over for the Golden Jets.
Probably. Will says, did you see Ronda get German suplex on her head last night by Billy Starks at Rev Pro? I actually did not, but yeah, no, I mean it's interesting that Ronda's out there at Rev Pro. And clearly she's trying to, she's trying to, I guess, make a name for herself outside of WWE. I guess that's what she's attempting to do. So it's
Oh,
good
I
to
thought
Um,
hear.
she was putting a young teenage girl over. I thought that's
no,
like
no, no,
I thought she
no.
was giving back.
She is actually with AEW now. She came out with Ring of Honor. She's with Maria Shafir. She's also that's the reason why she was facing Billy and Athena um, at the Wrestling Revolver show.
Oh, okay,
And we'll talk about those things when we come back after break on Seeing Stars. Okay, on the
okay.
27th. Make sure you
That
there
was
10 a.m.
GCW German suplex.
Yeah,
GCW
she
German
got
Super.
bumped on her head bad, and I was here for it.
I was here for it. Yeah, we're not big Ronda Rousey fans here, so. Uh, he says
She's
it's.
alright.
Will says it's 12:45 in the morning over there. The pay per view. Yep, you're a diehard staying up watching. We're happy you're here with us. Thanks for joining us, even though it's 1 o'clock in the morning there.
If we're talking about wrestling, she's no Mercedes Monet. If we're talking about MMA, she's no Amanda Nunes. Like
Right.
she's alright.
Yeah, I mean, you could compare it to people that are even lower than those guys, right? I mean, Mercedes and Amanda are probably tops of their class. Like, she's not even. I don't know who's below. You know.
If she was in WWE, she wouldn't crack the top 10.
Yes, thank you. And in MMA, I think. I mean, yes, she had some wins, but that was in the early stages of the women's division before it really developed. And when she got against real stiff competition, she didn't win. So MJF and Samoa Joseph.
Like I'm kind of a stickler about that. Like if you're gonna be the world champion, you need to be at least top 10 wrestler in your promotion.
You would think so. I mean, sheesh. I mean, there you
Like
should be the top wrestler in your
I mean,
promotion.
all the love in the world to David Arquette, but no.
Right? No, I mean, definitely sometimes they do weird offs, one offs like that. So let's see. Oh,
Vince
look,
McMahon.
Samoa Joe has got Samoa hair. got Samoa. Yes, he did. His hairline is back. That hairline is the biggest comeback story of 2023.
When when you're so intimidating, all you gotta do is talk shit in the mirror and your hair grows back.
Will wants to know if we think that Samoa Joe will cost MJF the title. Yes,
On
I do.
live.
I think
No,
the
I
I think
don't.
the Guns win here, and I think it's now. I think it's because MJF. I think Samoa Joe, yes,
It, no,
helps the
like
Guns.
well, okay, but I thought we were talking about the world title. Like cuz since
No,
he's helping
these
MJF,
tag team titles right here.
he now has a title shot for helping MJF. But if MJF loses the world title tonight to Jay White, Samoa Joe has no title shot.
Well, yes, yes. Well, yeah, no, yeah, that title, yes. I'm talking about this title right here, though. These titles. I think the Guns win the Ring of Honor tag team titles here. I think Samoa Joe somehow fucks MJF over and costs him these titles. I know that you're saying that he wouldn't do that because he wants his chance if MJF beats Jay White to still be like, well, look, I helped you, so I get my title shot. But I think he's still going to do it, and I still think he's going to say, I still got my title shot. I'm not sure I think MJF is getting past Jay White. I mean, I think it's questionable at this point. I mean, I'm not totally sure. I picked MJF, and I think that he's destined for a longer run than this probably, but Jay White is Jay White and nothing to squawk at, right? Like, I mean, if Jay White was to win tonight, would anyone be surprised? No, I don't think. I mean, I don't think it would be. Yes, you might
Oh,
be
you
surprised
see what
because you're.
Samoa Joe just did? What a
Oh,
bro. Samoa bro.
Samoa, bro.
He's even giving him applause.
Yeah, see, you even give him a nice little chest tap. What's up, buddy? Oh, MJF doesn't like it. Yeah, me too. I think they
But
need
I
to do
like this.
the Joe and MJF stuff the back and forth stuff between them. I do like Samoa Joe. He's personality wise, he's definitely he's one of my favorite all the way around. But I mean, he's great in the ring. He talks so much shit and he loves throwing people up.
Honestly, oh, oh, the Samoa, no.
The Samoan O. So Will says no way Jay White is winning. I'm 99% confident in my prediction MJF gets his Triple B back. That'd be awful booking. I forgot it's Tony Khan booking, so you never know. Yeah, I mean, I don't, obviously, everyone talks shit about Tony Khan. Everyone talks shit about Vince. Everyone talks shit about Triple H. No one's ever happy with who's ever booking all the way around, right? Nobody's ever gonna, not everyone's always gonna be happy. So, you know, I don't, do I think Jay White losing is bad booking? Maybe, but not because it's Jay White in any way, shape, or form. The only way that it's bad booking is because MJF is so hot right now, and he's doing, he's having a great run with the title. So other than that, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Jay White beating MJF ever. I think they're both on the same level, wrestling skill wise, charisma wise. I think they're both over. And I don't think there's anything wrong with Jay White ever being the AEW champion. I think he'd be a great representative for AEW. So I don't think that it would be 100% a total travesty for Jay White to win. I think it might be the wrong decision here just because MJF's had such a great run, and I don't know that it's time to end it yet. But
Samoa Joe is doing great.
yes, he
Like,
is.
if he wanted to do a gimmick of, you can hire me and I'll be your tag team partner, I'm down for it because he's been doing a great job as MJF's tag team partner. Like,
Partner for hire.
I kind of would like to see them blossom a friendship out of this because they have great chemistry working together. They are both top 10 wrestlers in AEW.
MJF and Samoa Joe. Oh yeah, for
Hmm.
sure, no doubt. Will says, I think Triple H is a better booker than Tony Khan. Did you see the War Games women's teams that was on SmackDown on Friday? I actually did not, but Sammy Joe did because he did the watch along. Will says that it was the teams for War Games for the women's War Games are awesome. You want to tell us?
Uh,
I don't know who it was. Who is it?
I want to go ahead and say that some of the best promos were all written by Triple H.
Yeah.
Like, if you go back and look at the laundry list of things he's written that have just been incredible. Like when you look at NXT Black and Gold, hell, if you go back and look at him doing the I Am the Game interview with JR. Hell, CM Punk's pipe bomb. That was written by Triple H.
I can tell you one thing he did right well. Do we all know what it is? When he got in the ring and talked to Booker T. That's one thing he did right well.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I didn't. I don't always know the inside stuff. I don't read a lot of the dirt sheets and that kind of stuff. So I was unaware that Triple H wrote the pipe bomb. That just makes the whole thing even weirder. But yeah, I mean, I don't. Here's the thing. Like, I don't believe even today that Triple H ever has really had that job. He's had the title of the job, head of creative, no doubt about it. But the actual being the person that the decision. I mean, even when Vince left, I believe he was calling every day. I believe Triple H values Vince's opinion, and even if Vince isn't calling every day, Triple H is calling him every day. And now I don't know who he has. He has to answer to somebody at Endeavor. I mean, there's no way that there isn't somebody that he's answering to an Endeavor. So, and Vince is still a little bit back there anyhow. So, doing whatever he's doing. So, I don't think Triple H has ever been in a position where he's got to make a decision on who he's going to put in there.
So that's not a commonly known thing.
My internet is acting up. All right, are you there?
I it was Cody Rhodes who said it.
I missed what you said. I blipped out for a minute there. You were all frozen for a minute on my
Oh,
end.
sorry.
That's
The
okay.
pipe bomb being written by Triple H. Cody
Yes.
Rhodes was the one who said that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea whether that's true or not. I have no idea. I have no reason to doubt Cody Rhodes. At the same time, it takes a little away from just the idea that CM Punk is. I mean, I still think he's a schmuck and a whiner and whatever, and that it's still. But like this idea that he was a renegade at one point and kind of did something that broke the mold, and I mean he did it, so it is what it is. I mean, but the fact that he didn't write it does take a little away from it, I guess. So. All right, the guns in the middle of the ring. Oh, MJF and Joe bashed into each other.
I mean, it could always be that Cody Rhodes was mistaken or whatever, but like it, I wouldn't think Cody Rhodes to get something like that wrong.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't either. I mean, but you never know. I mean, there's always more sides to a story than whatever, and who knows. Yeah, well, I agree. I was happy Eddie Kingston won. I'm glad he's Ring of Honor champion. As long as Jay Lethal is with Jeff Jarrett and Satnam Singh, like I said in the past, I don't mind Sanjay Dutt, but as long as he's in that shitty faction, I don't want him to have any titles. If he wants to leave and come back to just being Jay Lethal, then I'm all here for him having some sort of Ring of Honor title run again. But yeah, I agree. Well, he says maybe one day Eddie Kingston might actually be on the pay per view instead of 0 Hour. Yeah, I mean they're definitely getting up. What did I say? I knew Adam Cole was coming back. Well, I guess okay, sorry, he's on crutches, but I knew he was coming out. I said Adam Cole was going to come out at some point. Oh,
3-0, baby.
Joe. Oh, fuck. Well, the Guns did not win. I'm 2-1. Summon a bitch.
And Samoa Joe just earned himself a title match.
Samoa Joe just choked out Austin Gunn. Colton Gunn. Austin?
Yeah,
Colton, I don't
Colton
know.
Gunn.
Colton Gunn. One of the two. Well, summon a bitch. 2-1. That's not good. All right, Joe's telling him. Did you see Eddie Kingston promo? Ring of Honor so good. Yep. Adam Cole, baby. Yep. Yeah. No, I was very surprised to see. I thought the Guns were going to win there, but I guess once it was announced that Samoa Joe was his partner and that they were going to have a match afterwards, blah blah blah, that I guess I should have realized that
I
Guns
I
weren't going to win.
appreciate the dude in the front row who has a sign that says "I am a poor."
I am a poor. Has there been 3 matches? Yes, this was the third match on 0 Hour. We had Eddie and Jay Lethal, and then Claudio and whatchamacallit. Why am I drawing a blank on who Claudio wrestled? Claudio and Buddy Matthews. And then this match. So those were the 3. Yes. Yeah, thankfully. Instead of fucking like WWE where you just get fucking 5 idiots talking for an hour.
Now they're gonna beat up MJF, so he'll be hurt for his match with Jay White later.
Yeah. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Ooh, to the knee. Steel chair to the knee. He's gonna do it again. That's two. Adam Cole's telling them off. But Adam Cole can't do nothing. Now they're just getting a mud hole into MJF. Austin to the middle rope. Ooh. Ankle guillotine with the steel chair. All right, I'm gonna have to switch off of YouTube. They're gonna stretcher him out. Get well soon, Max. Your match is in like 3 hours.
MJF's going into an ambulance? I missed something.
Uh, yeah, post match beatdown. They hit his knee with a steel chair 3 times, and they did an ankle guillotine with a steel chair and
Nice.
jumped off the middle rope on to the steel chair on in between his ankle.
So are they gonna? Does that mean they're canceling as of now Jay White versus MJF? I mean, I'm sure he'll show
I
up later and be like, "I'm here. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, let's
yeah.
go." But
What I said was, get well soon, Max. Your match is in like 3 hours.
right?
Plenty of time for him to get better.
Uh, oh, all right. Got to switch to the main card from 0 hour to the main card. And MLW is getting ready to start in about 30 seconds, 40 seconds here. Hey, that's fucked up, Blue. Just because it's the truth doesn't mean you have to tell people I'm old, damn it. Fucker. All right. All right. MLW is getting ready to kick off. Well, gear ready to kick off. Do, 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 do.
Is yours started?
Just this little entrance or the little preview promo package thingy. Just people walking to the ring. I don't fight.
Okay.
Oh no, this is a boxing commercial. Sorry, it's a boxing commercial.
Mine just started up. I got the FBI warning. We're good.
Yep, I haven't gotten that far yet. I've got a boxing commercial.
MJF holding up the title. Oh, and now I'm buffering. Freaking course.
Of course. Yeah, I'm still getting boxing previews.
Wow. I'm
MLW.
still buffering.
I've got Alex
That is
Kane
crazy.
talking.
I'm,
Got a
I'm
video
going to
package of
exit
Alex
out
Kane and Jacob
and open
Fatu.
back in.
Yeah. As much as I want Jacob Fatu to win, I can't imagine he's going to. This is Alex Kane. It's only his third title defense, so I can't imagine he's going to lose here. But it's unfortunate because I really like Jacob Fatu.
Well, I mean, how many times did Sasha Banks lose her title on the very first title defense?
Well, there is that. There is that. And now I'm buffering on MLW.
I think she only had one title reign in WWE that was over a month. And that was her last one.
Yeah, I mean, I'd
Correct
have
me
to
if
look
I'm
that up.
wrong.
I don't know. I'd have to look that up. If anyone knows out there if that's right or wrong, let us know. What? Uh oh. I appear to have picked the wrong stream because I am still unboxing and that's not the right thing. So I thought I picked full gear, but
Don't worry, we'll get there. We're just facing technical difficulties.
mm, maybe. Come
Okay,
on.
there we go. It's no longer
Ladies and
buffering.
gentlemen, we are at the start of MLW, which will be at the lower ticker, and AEW Full Gear, which will be at the big ticker. And I'm assuming because I see two belts at the top of the ring, which I am right, this is the MLW World Tag Team Ladder Match. It's the
Mm.
Colleen, Akira, and Ricky Shane Page, the champions, versus the Second Gear Crew, one called Manders and Matthew Justice, who we just saw wrestling last night. You want to go back and watch that. And they are have a video package on AEW of MJF getting wheeled out in the stretcher.
All right. Well, I can't get either of the shows to stream, so they are both currently buffering, which is awesome. So as much as I'd love to tell you what's going on either one, I cannot. That is extremely frustrating. All right, let me try MLW again. Another window. There's full gear, it looks like.
You got full
Buffering.
gear?
I don't know. Yes, I mean I've got the full gear sign. It's buffering, so I don't have the video yet.
Might need to try a different
Yeah, I mean
way.
that's like fifth or sixth one I've tried. I got to try another one here in a minute. I'm still trying to get MLW to work right. Of course, the pre-show worked fine, and my fucking is working fine. Well, at least I've got MLW kind of working. If it will stay not buffering, come on. MLW is playing. I don't have full gear at the moment. I'm still buffering. You have full gear yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I had to try like 5 different ways, but I finally got it to work. Because what I was trying just kept on buffering. It wasn't loading, you know?
Right.
Who hired the kids choir?
What?
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh,
What's wrong?
who hired the kids choir? Take a guess.
Uh, who hired the kids choir? Uh, I don't know. That's a good question.
I'm assuming all these kids, their fathers are dead.
Christian.
Hired a kids choir to sing them in.
That's amazing.
Wow. Oh. All hail the patriarchy.
I might not get to watch full gear. It doesn't seem to be cooperating. MLW is working fine, so I guess I'll just watch that and report on that and figure out how to watch full gear later.
They got Ken here. Ken John.
Uh huh.
That's his name, right? Guy from The
Yep.
Hangover.
Yeah. So we've got Manders, or we got the second gear crew versus the Calling for the MLW Tag Team Championships.
Got Ric Flair coming
I
out
just had a
now,
whole
and
discussion. I had a whole
Flair be
discussion with
whipping.
myself. I was like, "Are you watching on your computer or on your phone?
Who?
You? Are
I'm
you trying to watch?
watching MLW. I'm watching MLW on my computer, and I'm trying to watch full gear on my phone.
Try to swap that because sometimes it works for me like that. I have to swap it. Sometimes it will work better on my computer than it does on my phone.
I will try to switch those out here in just a sec. So is Christian, Nick Wayne, and Luchasaurus opening the show? They're the first show of the main card, or first match of the main card.
I had 2 instances where I was, I used my TV, I used my tablet, I used my phone, I used my laptop, and then I finally used my Xbox and it finally worked. And that happened to me twice. And so now I just instantly go to the Xbox
Yeah.
because, like, after going through that twice, it's just like, well, If it doesn't work anywhere else, it always works on Xbox, so I might as well just start with the Xbox.
There you go. Akira putting a ladder over Matthew Justice, one over Manders. What's he gonna do here?
All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be
Okay.
back hopefully before somebody kills themselves.
Okay. I don't have any full gear coverage, so all I've got is MLW at the moment. So Akira is hitting the ladders that are on. There's a ladder stacked on Matthew Justice, ladder stacked on Manders, and Akira is hitting the chair, hitting on the ladders with the chair. Now Ricochet and
Well,
Page is
since
in the ring
I
with
have
Akira.
full gear and MLW coverage, I will tell you they just doing the
Tell us what's
entrance
going
right
on in
now.
MLW or in Full Gear.
Are they doing the entrance?
Okay.
Uh, they looking like Walking Dead people.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to get this poll out for you. Ooh, talking about MLW.
ML Dub.
Oh, and CM is updating who is in the lead and stuff in the chat. So
Okay.
if you all are wondering. Um okay, here we go. Who will win? I gotta make sure my my people.
Uh, come on.
When you're doing two different polls, you're trying to make sure both of them have the correct. Now, remind you, ladies and gentlemen, we're only doing polls for AEW. Okay.
Oh, Ricochet and Page to the outside. I think the problem is I had too much going on my internet between doing the live stream on StreamYard and watching on my computer and watching on my phone. It's all using the same internet, and I think it's bogging each other down. Like I bet if I
Does your,
turned off one or the other and just watched either Full Gear or MLW, I bet it would
once
play.
you
But
use your phone's internet.
yeah, well, I have to use my phone as a hotspot.
Yeah, that's what I do sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I was like, yeah, buddy.
Because the house Wi-Fi doesn't. It's not always strong enough. It doesn't always work.
To start off the match, we have Darby Allin and Nick Wayne.
Oh, Akira off the top rope. A corkscrew plancha onto Matt Justice and Manders. The belts are hanging from the top there. A ladder match. The winners have to climb the ladder and get the belts. Akira is the current defending champion. Akira. I'm sorry, the
Hey.
calling. Ricky Shane Page and Akira.
Yes.
The calling.
Paul is in the YouTube chat,
Paul is in the YouTube
Twitter.
chat.
Twitter, we're coming. We're
Oh,
coming. Twitter, we're
Manders flipping
coming.
off Ricky Shane Page. Uh oh. Ricky Shane Page is about to suplex Manders into the ladder in the corner, but Manders counters. Oh, it's a nasty right elbow. Oh, Manders got thrown into the ladder. Ricky Shane Page is busted open. Blood is pouring down his face. Let's go, second gear crew. I need Matthew Justice and Manders to win here. Oh, Ricky Shane Page was up on the ladder trying to grab the titles. Matthew Justice hit him in the back with a steel chair. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get Full Gear. I'm just going to have to watch MLW and call it. Let Dolores and Sammy do the AEW coverage. Yeah, it's been a good match to start off MLW. Sometimes MLW can leave a little to be desired. Sometimes their shows are but this one's starting off really good. This has been a good match to start. Oh, counter Manders with a chair to the back. Oh, Manders serving huge chops. Oh, come on. Don't buffer. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, let's go. All right, let me try something else. That doesn't seem to be working well either. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Let's see if this will work. All right. I got MLW back. All right. So these guys are killing each other on MLW here. Matthew Justice and Manders are trying to stack the ladder in the middle of the ring.
Now I got Full Gear front.
All right. Yeah, I've given up on trying to watch both, so I'm just watching MLW. So that's the only one I can seem to get to play without any buffering, and it plays better without if I just choose one or the other. So. Oh, chair to the back from Akira. 3 men up on the Ricky Shane Page, Akira and Manders up. Oh, Akira hit Ricky Shane Page with the chair. He meant to hit Justice, but he hit his own teammate. Uh-oh. and his leg is stuck in the ladder. Ricky Shane Page is in a bad way. Akira and Matthew Justice are throwing haymakers at the top of the ladder. Holy shit. Holy shit. What are they going to do here? Got something. I'm trying to get him off the ladder. Oh, there goes the whole ladder. The whole ladder's going to fall. Oh, the whole ladder goes over. Both guys go over the top rope onto the outside. One through a chair, or one through a table, and one under the ground. Oh, and while it was paying attention, Manders climbed the ladder and got the titles. So Second Gear Crew are champions again.
Darby Allin and Nick Wayne are in the ring, not moving.
Not moving, like they beat each other up to the point where they can't move.
Code Red off the top rope,
Oh shit!
or some Sunset Powerbomb, one or the other.
Right.
Christian Cage came out from underneath the ring and is now attacking Edge.
Nice.
Sting's not having that, chasing
Uh,
Christian Cage away.
uh,
Oh, but Luchasaurus intercepts and knocks Stinger down. Darby's got no one he can tag in, and Christian
no one he
Cage
can
is
tag. He's
down in
all
the
by
middle.
himself.
Just Christian Cage and Darby Allin, and Christian's telling him, "You ain't got no one to tag. No one's there. What are you doing?"
Uh,
Grabbed him by the ankle and pulled him back to the center of the ring, lifted him up, put him to the corner, and now delivering chops. Oh, Darby smacked him in the face back, but Christian's not having that. Another big chop to the chest. Ooh. There goes Darby's spine.
Darby's spine. The Calling is in the ring, not happy about losing. Second Gear Crew have their titles at the top of the ramp. Ricky Shane Page is pointing at Akira. Akira doesn't like it. It looks like we might have a little falling out between these two.
Darby's fighting back. Darby's fighting back. Both men down.
Oh, Akira and Ricky Shane Page are going at it. The Calling's having a falling out. All right, they're getting split up now by other Calling members.
Darby tags in Copeland. Christian's holding on to the ring post. Nick Wayne pulling himself out of the ring so he doesn't have to go face to face with Adam.
That's funny.
Luchasaurus versus Adam in the ring.
I'll be right back. One sec.
Ooh, monstrous DDT to Luchasaurus. Spear, or maybe that was a shoulder tackle. I don't know, but I'm calling it a spear. Whatever. And the pins were set up, and Darby knocked him down. Sting's the only man standing. Oh, not anymore. Jumps off of the ring apron onto Nick Wayne and Luchasaurus as soon as they got up. Stinger putting Luchasaurus into the ring. And oh, Edge went for the spear, but he's Sting and Adam Copeland double teaming on Luchasaurus.
So I'm assuming that Akira must be out of the calling as the calling members beat Akira up, left him in the middle of the ring with their card in his mouth, which is their calling card, their little sign thingy. I'm assuming that must mean Akira is no longer a member.
So their name is the Calling,
Yes.
and they put a card in their mouth,
Yes.
and that's their calling card.
Correct. All at the all that's all the genius of Raven. It's Raven's he's like their manager, their promoter, backstage guy, their leader without ever getting in the ring. So
Flock 2.0.
Flock 2.0. What about me? What about Raven? What about me? What about AL Dub?
What about you?
Excuse you. It's all about me. I noticed that one of the topics on the wheel when I wasn't there was one that should always be on the wheel, which is why is ALW great? Topic was not on the topic wheel, damn it. The announcers are talking. We're getting ready for our next match on MLW. I don't know exactly what it's going to be yet, but
Vote or get off the pole.
vote or get off of the pole.
Christian Cage running away.
Ladies and
Spear.
gentlemen, coming to the pole tonight for your pleasure, Slammin' Sammy Joe. Let's give it up for
What?
him.
For
I
whose
said
pleasure?
coming to the pole for your pleasure, for the world's pleasure. Slammin' Sammy Joe. Do 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 do. Getting MLW commercials, World Titan Federation commercial, who of course the initials are WTF. Do, 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 do. Mayu Yamashita is coming to MLW. I'm not sure I'm familiar with Mayu Yamashita, but the name sounds familiar, but it could just be because it's a combination of several other wrestlers' first and last names that I know. Like I know Mayu Iwatani, and I know Rina Yamashita,
How do you spell it?
Miyu,
Oh, yeah,
Mi-
Miyu.
Miyu Yamashita,
Yeah, Yamashita.
Yamashita, or whatever, yeah. Hold on for just a sec, Sammy. I'll be right back. 1 second.
So she's the top wrestler of TJPW. That's the promotion where Maki Ito comes from. The not Stardom, but the other one.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm busy living life at the same time. My wife keeps asking me questions, and so I keep having to run away for a second to go answer or deal with what's going on. So,
Like when it
uh,
comes to women's wrestlers in Japan today, she's top five,
Mayu
easy.
Yamashita or Yamashita?
Yeah,
Okay,
and she probably cracks the top 10 overall.
okay. Like I said, I know the first name from other people. I've heard the last name on a couple of other people, but I don't know that I know her specifically.
Well, she's TJPW. We usually talk about Stardom.
Right. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Let's see.
I think she was like
Blues.
number 9 or 10 when we did top 10 women's wrestler list on the
Okay.
cookout. She was like my number 9 or my number 10.
Okay. Yeah, Blue says that 6 man match was pretty good. I didn't get to see it because I'm watching MLW, but Sammy was watching it. So, did Darby and Adam get the win? Darby
Yep.
and Sting and Adam got the win.
Yay!
So I'm 3-1.
Oh, you had them?
Yes. Matt Cardona is coming out to the ring. He's got a cape and a crown on because I guess he's deathmatch royalty. So there's that.
Me and Dolores have gotten everyone right so far.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
I
yeah.
got a question because ALW, you are watching MLW.
I am.
Um, you want me to take the banner down when you announce you finish? Because my match is like 3 minutes in.
Yeah, probably so. Because yeah, that way you don't.
Okay.
I don't. Doesn't spoil it for me. Not that I actually pay attention to the banners, but yeah.
All
I mean,
right.
I'm not like enough to know that like, oh shit, it went away and now I know the winner. But
Yeah. Because I was like, and I just noticed you say, hey, you got the crowd. I was like, that was like 3 minutes ago. I
let me see if I can get live here. I know that usually it works a little bit better. I have less buffering if I am a couple seconds behind the actual live feed, but I went live. I got Manders throwing chairs into the ring right now. Is that what you got?
yeah, he throwing chairs from
He
under the
just climbed
ring.
into the ring. Now he's setting the chairs up in the ring.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're on the same page now. So you're good with the banners. It should be fine. What's coming up next on GC or on AEW? What are we getting next?
I don't know. They got Tony Schiavone talking to Bryce.
Okay. Oh, oh
Wait,
man, there's just got suplexed through like 4 chairs too. Matt Cardona
Jay
tapped.
White's coming out.
What?
Jay White's coming out.
Oh, yeah, there's no way it's Jay White and MJF yet. That's got to be the main event. So he's got to just be coming out for some sort of promo or something. Or on GCW fight or MLW
I'm gonna
Fightland.
have to
Sorry.
mute.
Okay. On MLW Fightland, we have Mance Warner versus Matt Cardona. Loser leaves MLW. So Mance Warner's an MLW stalwart. He's been in MLW for as long as I've been watching. So which is like 3 or 4 years now. So I'd be very surprised if he's the one that's leaving here. As Matt Cardona does so much other stuff that it wouldn't. I think this is more of a one-off for him, but I guess we'll find out. I hope Matt Cardona doesn't win. I'm not a Matt Cardona fan at all. Cardona's on the ring apron on the outside, going up to the top rope. Mance Warner's trying to gather himself. Oh, Mance Warner throws a chair at him, hits him in the head with the chair. Oh, got Cardona up. Are we getting superplex? Second rope superplex on Matt Cardona.
Okay, so for those who are not listening, um, they had Bryce out there because they were going to forfeit the title to Jay White. When Adam
Oh,
Cole has not appeared to stop this from happening.
okay.
So we just got to the beginning part. I'm assuming now because he started out with, I made a promise to MJF that he is now going to defended in the honor of MJF because you remember MJF defending his title.
Right. So now we're gonna get Adam Cole versus Jay White tonight
That's what it looked like. Cause Jay White is dying laughing at this point. He is
because I
dying.
thought, I mean, it looked like Adam Cole came out on a fucking scooter with only one good leg.
He did. He got there with crutches with one a cast on.
Oh, crutches. That's right. Crutches. That's right. I forgot it was crutches. That's right. So I mean, I don't know how he's gonna wrestle Jay White. I mean, with the cast on and crutches. I mean, he could, but like,
This man said, "I know you have a hard time remembering nowadays, but
uh,
let me refresh your damaged memory."
uh, Cardona and Mance Warner trading right hands in the middle of the ring. There's a door in both corners. See who goes through the door first. Oh, Bionic. Mance Warner setting up for the Bionic elbow, and there it is. And Matt Cardona is down.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is the gist of it. He will be against Adam, and that exchange was just go. And because at the end, Jay White couldn't even figure out how to put the title back on his shoulder correctly.
Uh, that's funny.
And all you hear is Adam Cole screaming, "Learn how to put the title on right. Learn how to put."
So one-legged Adam Cole is going to face MJF instead of, or is
No.
going to face Jay White instead of MJF.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which we
To
all know
defend
he is not
MJF's
one legged.
honor.
He is wrestling. This is the craziness of this all. But before I leave, ladies and gentlemen, we are now seeing the video package for the next setup, which will be the AEW International title, Orange Cassidy, the champion, versus John Moxley.
Let's go, Moxley. Let's go.
Yeah, I hope I'm wrong.
I hope Moxley, like I said, I hope Moxley fucking just destroys him.
I did my predictions trying to win. I didn't go with my heart.
What the hell was that? You're watching MLW 2, Dolores?
Yes, that was some
Did
crazy
man
good stuff.
was that Mance Warner just kissing Steph DeLander?
They are a couple. They are engaged.
No, I'm just saying, but not that's in kayfabe. That's not in kayfabe though.
No, but I'm assuming he was like, "I'm gonna go for it."
I'm gonna go for it. Oh, now she's oh. It looked like she was gonna turn her back on Matt Cardona, but she did not, and she put
She's
Mance
screaming, "This
Warner
is my
through
boyfriend."
the door. 1, 2. Mance is gonna kick out. Nope. Matt Cardona with the win with the help of Stephanie DeLander. Son of a bitch.
Well, that's the big issue, isn't it? You got the boyfriend and then you got the boss. Like, which one's paying your bills?
Right?
Actually, from my understanding, what she said, her risque pictures on of the pages are paying her bills.
Oh yeah, well I'm sure.
So,
I don't understand why people would buy that, but y'all do you, whatever.
I
I
mean,
don't
it's,
either. I don't subscribe to any OnlyFans pages, but let me tell you, if I was a woman that looked like that, I would have an OnlyFans page and I would clean up.
making millions of dollars. Hey,
Hell yeah.
listen, no offense, but from what I've seen, you don't even have to look like that. You can look like anything on
Uh,
OnlyFans. Only ceiling fan. You can't say the word. Only ceiling. Only ceiling fan.
all these healing fans.
You can go on only ceiling fans and look like anything, and people will pay for anything. This lady one time said she made almost $2 million in a couple of months for walking this man like a dog every day, and I was like, you
Uh,
know what? I might need
all right.
to
To
That's
each
what
their own, I guess. So Mance Warner apparently has to leave MLW. Stephanie DeLander, Matt Cardona, and Mr. Saint Laurent uh, are in the ring singing "Nana Nana Goodbye" to Mance Warner. They've got the crowd singing it too. Now Mr. Saint Laurent's in the ring alone with Mance Warner. I assume Mance Warner. Oh, there we go. Right hand to Mr. Saint Laurent. Finally, someone punched Mr. Saint Laurent in his big fat mouth.
Before, before I leave, Mr. Saint Laurent look like a old Guido.
Right?
Especially, I just want to know where he found that velour tracksuit because it does not fit,
Eh?
but he still wears it. He hit that man with a trash can. I don't think that was supposed to be on purpose. I think he was supposed to, hold it, but he let go of the trash can on accident. Well, I mean, if you gonna be leaving MLW, hit everybody in the face.
Right? That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, get one on everybody on your way out.
So, am I
Pull yourself
suggesting
in LA
because
Park.
he's been wrestling GCW a lot that he's just
He
gonna
has.
go from MLW to GCW?
Probably. I mean, he's supposed to be leaving MLW now after losing this match. So, but the Creeds were supposed to leave NXT after losing their match, and they did a promo on Raw one week, and then we're back at NXT the next week in a match to bring them. If they won, they got to stay, and they won, so they stayed. So next week on Fusion, we'll get Mander or we'll get
Oh no
Manser
no
versus.
no! Did but you missed it. Like that? Did they show it? Because I remember seeing it, and because sometimes I fast forward through stuff. They are signed to Raw.
The Creed brothers.
The the Creed brothers and
Yeah,
Ivy are signed to Raw. They signed
interesting.
contracts for Raw.
Yeah,
And I'm like, so what was the purpose of sending them back when they lost?
right.
We could have been did this.
Agreed. 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 Get the video package. Talking about the difference between. Oh no, Matt Cardona's backstage streaming right now.
Julius or Brutus?
Uh, Julius or Brutus? Julius for me.
I'd say the same. Brutus has that cannonball dive though.
Yeah, he does. He does. We're suing you, pal. Matt Cardona's going to sue somebody or suing Mance Warner for punching Mr. Saint Laurent. Why are my phones getting... The brightness is turned up all the way on my phone, but it seems dark for some reason. I don't know why. MLW is recapping what happened earlier between Akira and Ricky Shane Page at the end of the ladder match when they had the falling out. It appears Akira
Oh,
has been
to go to about the darkness. It's just dark in that building. It's
okay.
the dark bingo hall effect.
Yeah, but it looked to me on my phone almost like my texting was dark too. But maybe it's just my eyes. Who knows? I don't know. I'm high and in the
Pose.
light, and who knows?
No, because it's on my TV and it's dark.
Yeah, yeah.
So
No, I know the MLW is definitely dark on my screen too, but I thought it was just that at first, and then it looked like my text screen was dark too. I was like, why does that look dark too? But I don't know. Maybe it just who
well, we're
knows?
gonna do this poll in the YouTube chat, Twitter. You all don't know how to behave, so you're in timeout. So we're just gonna do YouTube both. I ain't gonna waste my Twitter fingers for nobody. Okay, nobody.
Ugh.
YouTube, I appreciate you. Thank you for all for coming, ladies and gentlemen. We are watching MLW. They'll be at the bottom ticker. Top ticker will be uh AEW.
If you're
And I will
just
go back
joining
into
us,
the
I was gonna say if you're just joining us so far on MLW, the Second Gear crew has taken back their World Tag Team Championships by beating the Calling in a ladder match. At the end of the ladder match, Ricky Shane Page smacked Akira around, and with the help of the other members of the Calling, they apparently summarily dismissed Akira from the Calling by leaving him in the middle of the ring with their Calling card in his mouth. So that's where we're at. We're waiting on what is our next match on MLW. Oh, sorry. We also had Matt Cardona beat Mance Warner in the loser leave MLW match. So poor Mance apparently has to leave MLW, but not before he was able to punch Mr. St. Laurent right in the face, which was funny to watch.
Adam Cole versus Jay White.
Is that what's happening right now?
No, I'm just thinking
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
You hyped?
No, I'm not. I'm actually kind of irritated now. I mean, yes, any other time, Jay White and Adam Cole would definitely make me excited. I'm not happy to see one-legged Adam Cole, and no, I wanted to see MJF and Jay White.
Is he one-legged?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Is it all an act?
He came down on crutches earlier with some sort of something on his leg. You know what I think
Is
ends up happening? I
is
think
it?
I think the match starts. Adam's there on the one leg. I think MJF's music hits and MJF comes back and ends up wrestling the match against Jay White, and Adam Cole is just a ringside watching. That's what ends up actually happening.
What if Adam Cole's the devil,
What if Adam Cole is the devil?
and all of this has been planned from the beginning?
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh shit! You know what else we get tonight? Don't we get an AEW announcement? Isn't he Tony Khan bringing out a new talent, a Hall of Fame worthy talent again tonight at making their debut or announcing who they are at Full
No,
Gear?
he did not
yes.
say Hall of Fame. He did not say Hall of
He
Fame.
said
He
he said a
said
big he
somebody
said big
respected.
announcement. It
What do you
said
say?
big announcement. That's what it
A
said in the
res-
pre-show. Big
You,
announcement.
but he referred to them as something, one of the best wrestlers in the world, something
no,
like that. Yes, he
no,
did.
someone respected by the industry.
Okay. Well, whatever. He said something to hype them up.
Yes,
I
he
can
always
respect
does.
a cheeseburger. Don't mean he's the best in the world.
Pfft.
You like don't overly hype yourself up. Like this is going to be somebody who's not on the level of Christian Cage.
Well, nobody thought, dude. You remember when they made the announcement of Christian Cage? Everyone was like, "Oh, you're really Hall of Fame talent, Christian Cage, boo!" And now everyone's like, "Yeah, for sure, they undersold Christian Cage." Well, yeah, of course, everyone knew that, idiots. Blue says that's why he's watching. He wants to see who it is. I agree. Who is it? Tell us who it is, goddammit. Tell us who it is.
Hopefully not Ronda Rousey.
Watch it be Mustafa Ali or Dolph Ziggler.
I don't
I
think they can
wouldn't.
do that yet. I think their contracts, their non-competes are still in play.
All right. So we've
We
got.
could have a Sammy Callahan, a Will Ospreay, or Mercedes
We
Moné.
done told you, Sammy, that it won't be Sammy Callahan. He just got somebody in trouble and got somebody possibly taken off of a TV deal because he let people slip keys on live TV. So you think they're gonna let him come in? Have you
if
seen him lately? We all have
The
seen him
question
lately.
is how much coke has Tony Khan done this week?
if
Hey,
I had to,
Maybe he loved that
allegedly,
angle and he wants some of that
allegedly.
himself.
We don't know that allegedly, okay? And we don't say that.
allegedly,
That's bad. That is bad. You know
He
what, Sammy?
he,
You,
he
I'm
saw
gonna
that
start to you
scene and
like,
he said, "Who wrote?"
hey, we won't do that here, okay? I'm trying not to get this channel banned. And Sammy, you be keeping me close, okay? Don't do this. Don't do this. The car blew up here. Don't do this. Apologize. Allegedly.
I got it. I got it. Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. Tony Khan said, "I've stolen so many NWA talents. What's one more?"
He didn't steal. He just repurposed.
Like
Used. Stealing
I
is a
took
bad
Colt
word.
Cabana, I
We
took
don't
Eddie
use bad
Kingston, I
words.
took Ricky Starks, I took Thunder Rosa. What's one
He
more?
didn't take them. They left voluntarily. Taking it sounded like a kidnapping situation, which is not. They voluntarily came. Okay, he just offered them candy and they came over. That's how that happened.
Tony rolled up with a big bag of coke in a limo, allegedly, and
Allegedly.
said, "Jump in," and they all was like, "Let's roll."
See,
With some of that Wall Street candy.
Allegedly,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
allegedly. Now, if I was a betting man and someone had a gun to my head and I had to make a choice of who I thought this announcement's going to be,
Oh,
I
you
think it's
can't
going
say
to be
that either.
Mercedes Moné. I think it's going to
They
be
got
Mercedes Moné.
they don't listen. I had to go through a 20-page YouTube thing, and then the other day they wanted me to answer a survey, and I got through 3 minutes last night of this survey, and I was like, I can't finish this. Why is the survey over 3 minutes? And this is ridiculous. But you can't use the actual word pow. You can't use you have to call it grape, unaliving. You have to use all these types of words because they will strike your channel. So
I
yeah,
mean,
Unaliving.
I don't know what Pow
the
Pow is a
monster
reference
food.
to, but
Okay, the monster
Unalive.
food.
Pow
Yeah,
Pow.
yeah. He used the monster. Now, if you're using it in educational purposes, and then you might mention it, then they might let you slide. But you can't use it in certain. Listen, this is ridiculous. And now Twitch has started putting rules down, and I like to read, but I don't like to read that much. Okay.
Right?
That was a good match. That was a good match.
Oh, it's over?
Yep.
Yep. And your winner, still AEW
No, you got me
International
fucking kidding.
Orange
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Cassidy.
fucking lose my shit. I swear to God.
Sorry to break that news. But you know, Moxley is shaking and
He got
twitching and
juiced.
bleeding in the middle of the ring. So he earned it.
Fucking
Yeah.
goddamn Orange Cassidy.
Yeah, Mox got juiced. He's
He
leaking.
got juice. I got my first one wrong though.
I'm like 3-2 now. 3-3. I don't know. I'm at the bottom.
And I got my first one wrong because that's why Mox had to win this.
Which
Mox was
means
like, "Damn
I'm in the
today."
lead.
Hmm.
No, no. I got a feeling after looking at some of this, I got a feeling one of them. You could get wrong, Sammy. One and two of them you might get
All right. So on MLW, we've got
Fortunately, we
Elmar.
all went with MJF.
Yeah.
It's
So if
the
MJF's not in the
So
the
match,
just
the
then we
so
all
so
get the
so
one together.
so let me ask you a question. By default, because Adam Cole is taking MJF's space, does we? I mean, we all get Adam Cole by default.
No,
yeah.
What do you mean no?
no.
Yeah.
CM's ruled this before.
What did she rule?
But
That the match doesn't count?
She ruled that that's not the person who you pick, so it doesn't count.
So nobody gets any points for the match if MJF doesn't wrestle.
Whether
he said
Adam
he
Cole wins or
wrestling in his
loses, we
place.
get no points. If any of us chose Jay White and Jay White wins, we would have
You
still
get the
gotten
point,
points.
right? But
But none of us
anyone,
chose
since we
Jay
all
White.
chose MJF, and if he doesn't wrestle, none
Nobody
of us
gets the
get
Yeah,
points.
points.
All
nobody
right.
gets any points.
That's bullshit, but whatever.
See, I know you listening because you putting in the chat. That's not fair. Okay, that's not fair. Me and ALW did all the points we could get. That's ALW. He did all the we could get. Okay.
Right?
But we
That's all
all
right.
chose the same thing anyways, so
The last thing you're going to do is ever convince CM to change a rule on my behalf.
No, no, I said me too. Because technically, if we want to get rule booking, they AEW is allowing him to defend this title on behalf of MJF. So
Right?
he is defending the title on behalf of MJF. So
That's right.
technically, it's MJF defending the title.
I agree.
So
Everyone that picked MJF should just get Adam Cole by default. You
yeah,
shouldn't
because
get to pick again. You
if we
shouldn't get to pick
lose,
again between Adam Cole and Jay White. You should just have to get Jay White, or you just have to just get Adam Cole because he's a replacement.
yeah, it pretty much the same way because if Adam Cole wins, it's MJF's title still anyway.
Right? Exactly.
is it?
Ooh,
Is
ooh,
it?
ooh, there's the spiciness.
Yeah,
Adam
because
Cole's going to win for MJF, and then there's going to be contention over whose title it actually is.
because he said I can't just like when MJF had to defend both the tag team titles for him and Adam by
Right.
himself.
There's the spiciness, though. I like that. I like it. I like it. Adam Cole wins the match, and then he wants to. Well, it's actually my belt. I won. I beat him. MJF's like, no, you're just holding it for me. I like it.
We gonna get Mariah May coming out?
Like I was saying earlier, if I had to bet my money on who the announcement is, it's going to be Mercedes Moné. Now, I know obviously Mariah May's already been backstage at AEW before, so that wouldn't be the announcement. But my guess is that you could see her, I suppose, at some point during the night.
Well, also it's hard to say somebody's respected in the industry when they've been in the industry for all 2 years.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. I mean, I mean, it's not going to be that. He's not talking about Mariah May. I don't think. I mean, if he is, it's not the right way to present her. But and like I said, she's already been seen on camera, so it would be weird to have somebody do a couple backstage segments and then be like, "Oh, look who's here." You know what I mean? Like in theory, it should be someone that we haven't really seen on AEW TV before, right? That's why it's an announcement and a big deal. So
But also, like, considering the fact that she's only been in the industry for like 2 years, makes me
right,
like her
yeah,
even more because she's progressed so much in those 2 years.
right.
Like, it is crazy.
Oh
Definitely not somebody to be sleeping on.
no, code red 1 2. Oh, Rocky Romero broke up the pin.
Like,
Oh,
you
nice
could
kick to the midsection.
fairly, like, in a year, you could say that she's AEW homegrown talent because, like,
Mariah May.
She's, yeah, because she spent a year in Stardom. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if you brought if Tony Khan brings her, well, he's already brought her in, but if he keeps her in and makes her a mainstay, gives her an actual contract and makes her a focus of the AEW women's division and that kind of stuff. And yeah, in a couple years, you could probably take credit for making her definitely at minimum a stateside, homegrown talent. I mean, most people know her name but aren't overly familiar with their work because I don't think a lot of people in the states watch Stardom. So,
mm,
I mean, if you read about it, you pay attention. Like I said, you know her name, and you know who she is, but I don't know how many people are actually familiar with their body of work. So, I suppose you could definitely make that claim.
there's probably what, like 10,000 of us.
Probably stateside, yeah, that are actually have watched Mariah May matches and know her for more than just the name.
Oh, there she is. She's in the back watching the match on the TV.
Oh, okay. So there you go. You get your Mariah May sighting. Oh, Rocky Romero,
I just
Shokin.
want to point out that when I was screaming for almost months about Mariah May to the Scene Stars audience, and everybody was shh, quiet. Don't jump on the bandwagon now, okay? Don't jump on the bandwagon now because she's popular, okay? I was on there first. She was my work wife, and now you all want to jump
Oh,
on there. Nope, too late. Sorry.
oh, Ichiban over the top rope onto Rocky Romero after the code red. Romero is out. Mascarito Dorado's in the ring with El Barboso. Barboso's got him up. Dorado counters. Oh, pop up
Let me
power
pull up my
bomb
list.
by
Do, do,
Dorito.
do.
Mascarito Dorado by Nacho Cheese Dorito. Dorado up to the top rope. One, two, three. Ichiban and Mascarito Dorada defeat El Barbosa and the other guy whose name I'm drawing a blank on. It's on the bottom of the screen. Rocky Romero, whose name I should never forget. Ichiban is like fucking 6-1 in MLW.
Oh, hey. I did come across this one note when we did our top 10 favorite wrestlers.
Yeah.
My number 10 was Yamashita.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, there you go.
Yeah. Number 9 was LA Knight. And number 8 was Samoa Joe.
Huh. There you go. All right, I'll be right back in just a sec.
Sammy. You see that?
What's that?
She said yes. Even though Adam Cole is wrestling, you still get points.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right. Up next, we're getting Tony Storm versus Hikaru Shida. Is that right? On Full Gear. Let's go, Tony.
Yeah, I need to update my favorite women's wrestlers list because this is old.
This is old. Old, old, old. So I don't know if MLW Fightland is just going to be very short, but it looks like we're getting a video package for the main event already, which would be interesting. I mean, the show might only be an hour and a half or something. We'll
Yeah,
see.
that was the last match that was listed. That was it.
All right. Well,
It's crazy how much things
Oh,
change
well,
in a year. Looking at this list,
I think the reason why they're not doing a long match is because of they're doing tapings tonight.
ah, Blue wants to know how Fightland's good. Fightland's been really good actually so far.
Rhea Ripley is 22 on this list. She has definitely moved up.
Yeah. On your list, yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah,
She's
she's definitely
got to
not
be top
number
five
20.
now,
She probably is. Yeah,
or top 10 at least. I mean,
at least she ain't no 22 anymore.
all right. So Jacob Fatu versus Alex Kane for the MLW World Championship. A title Jacob Fatu has held before, held for a long time. Hammerstone took it from him, held it for a long time. This is Alex Kane's third defense. Let's see, Willie Mack and Tom Lawler. Yeah, because British Bulldog, because Billy, wow, Davey Boy Smith couldn't make it to the match last time, so Tom Lawler filled in. So this will only be his third title defense. So
I
kind of be go ahead.
go ahead.
I was just saying, kind of be surprised if he loses here, but it's Fatu, so you never know.
Before I forget, because I know I forgot, and I've said this probably 5 times. And Blue, I'm surprised you didn't kick my back in for this, but I finally remembered to put you as a moderator
uh,
on the channel. You know, my brain don't always work sometimes.
he's being all
I
scary.
was
He should just
sitting
come
here
on
and
the stream.
why am I not seeing his little tool come up? And then I just looked and I was like, oh, I did. Oh, that was me. Oh, I'm sorry.
He should
I
just
got
come on
you.
the screen and show his little face.
I know he don't. He left and then he don't want to come back. He don't want to come visit us. He left us here. He
Uh,
left us here in the orphanage.
Boomaye is for the people. What the hell is ad block?
Where you block ads from
What?
coming up because you
You're an
because
ass. I obviously could know what ad block is. Yeah, it's when you block ads. No, I got that. I just the way he said he was used. Like I've never. It's a specific program, or is it like
because YouTube wants you to pay, which
right, right, right?
I do already.
I pay for
But
my YouTube, so I don't have to worry about commercials, right?
yeah, so that
But
20 something
he
dollars.
must have been
Well,
using ad block on his free account, and they didn't like that shit.
It's like you supposed to look at this.
You gonna look
Look
at
at
this?
this.
Look at me when
I
I'm
mean,
talking to you.
you don't need ad block for us. We're not monetized.
We are not
I'm about
monetized.
to drop a semi simmering hot little lava piece on West Coast Wrestling Network. I have a chance to get to ask for Brother Kane to come on to the podcast. I haven't yet,
Really?
but I just thought, maybe since we stepping the game up, maybe I might just do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to have Alex Kane on. That would be awesome. I'm super excited for Santana Jackson.
Yeah, I can't wait. Listen, y'all think I acted a fool. I'm gonna act a fool with
Um,
Santana Jackson. Come on. Let Alex Kane come on.
um,
I'm gonna pull my hair
what
all
did
on this
what did
camera.
what did Tony have on her butt cheek?
I'm not watching, so I couldn't tell you, but
Was that
I'd
a
love to
steel
know.
plate she put on her butt cheek for the hip attack?
Oh, there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to let you know we are at the end of the AEW Women's World Title match, and your new
Yes! Timeless
Women's
Tony
World.
Storm!
Yeah.
Let's go.
And my
Wow.
girl, Mariah May is bringing her flowers.
Oh, here we go. So you got your Mariah May sighting, Sammy. You were asking.
Oh, oh, wait till you go back and watch this ALW. She is like doing the full on actress, like throwing her arms in the air, like oh, like she's doing it all.
like she's about to faint.
Oh, she did faint. And then they immediately, as soon as she won, it turned black and white. Wow.
That's funny. Blue's being a hater. I knew she was going to win, but I'm not happy about it. Boo. Tony Storm's the best thing in AEW wrestling right now.
Yes. Don't
Or at
hate,
least,
appreciate.
Is she the
right?
best? Is she the best?
Oh, she's the best in the women's division right now. How's that? Let's put it that
Well,
way.
well, yeah, of course.
What
But
other character is
is she the
good?
best overall? That's what I'm thinking.
Tell me, what? Okay, you got the dentist, you got the alien, you got the happy woman, you got
Well,
the dark
hold on,
girl,
hold on.
you have the
For
spirit.
women, yes. I'm trying to think overall. Is there a man story
Man,
that
yeah,
going
I mean,
that?
I think she's probably Christian's probably a little hotter than her. That storyline is
Yeah,
probably a little hotter than her. And MJF, the Adam Cole stuff with the Roderick Strong stuff's probably a little hotter than that. But
but
for
that
definitely
doesn't
the
get me
women, for
over
sure.
out. That
But
MJF
even then, like it's
story.
debatable. Like,
It's definitely still up for debate, for sure.
yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've never been so glad to see somebody win. I love Sheeta, but I love Tony Storm more. Her husband.
Uh,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I have to give it to MJF story because it's got Samoa Joe in it.
it's
So
got Samoa
therefore, by
Joe in it.
default, it wins.
Eh,
And
eh,
what is Samoa Joe's piece in this story?
that's a good question.
He's the number one contender.
And how did he get there? Okay, so you telling me he threw down his title he already had and had been on a run defending to throw it down to help a man that he wants to face to take his title, keep his title with a friend that's injured.
But now his
So
friend's
he's so
wrestling.
he's so he's a supporting cast. And mind
Right?
you, he's going to face somebody he already got whooped by.
Yeah. All right, let's go, Jacob. Let's go, Fatu. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm come on real quick to let you know we're gonna switch this up because there's a lot of names on this next match for AEW. So they gotta go to the ticker.
Oh,
And we gotta bring MLW up. I was gonna say ALW. MLW up to the big times, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, the next match is for the AEW World Tag Team Title four-way ladder match. Big
ooh,
Bill and Ricky Starks, the champions, versus FTR, which is Cash Wheeler and Dex Harwood, versus the Kings of the Black Throne, which is Brody King and Malachi Black, versus La Faction Ingobernables. That's how you pronounce it.
yep,
Uh,
Um,
close enough.
which it consists which consists of wait for them to go
Roosh,
across the circle. They so yeah,
Roosh, and
they long
Jalistico.
they ain't so long it's just going across there like they don't have no kind of
Roosh
well
and
you know
Jalistico.
yeah, Jalista and Rouge.
Yep.
You know, you you can call Samoa Joe a supporting actor, but he's the best supporting actor. Like in
But I
2020,
mean technically he's the
Once
third
Upon a
supporting
Time in
actor because
Hollywood,
I
Brad
mean
Pitt won. Like
but he's not even
if
second.
if
Adam is second.
I'm fine comparing Samoa Joe to Brad Pitt.
Okay, technically he ain't even second or third because you got Adam in second, you got Nick Strong, Roddy is third, you got Jay White in fourth. He gotta be like fifth.
Oh,
Um, and then you got Juice Robinson, who almost ended up getting the movie canceled.
Yeah. So all of them come before Samoa just got into the movie. He just entering, trying to get back into the movie. He was a character that was there before that disappeared or left the town. Now he's trying to come back.
Oh,
There
I
he
hear
ain't
you.
even in the place.
He's the Ryan Reynolds in Bullet Train.
I
I
didn't
haven't
even
seen
think
Bullet
the
Train
movie in
yet.
my life. Listen, if I don't see too
Well,
many of myself in there, that ain't the movie I watch. If I look at the trailer and I see ain't none of me in there, it's like you
Uh,
ain't gonna catch me.
well, if you watch Bullet Train, keep an eye out for Ryan Reynolds.
okay.
All the time I see these movies are Netflix, Hulu, somebody,
Somebody.
or after a AEW show when it come on. I don't get that.
Oh, I'm gonna take my break now.
Sounds good.
I might as well just stay up there. Two man crew. Ladies and gentlemen, I would come on screen, but
Uh,
I had a rough night. I mean, a rough, rough night. And you
so
all
far.
saw it. The True Hill Heat Gaming when me and Sammy was over at almost 3 a.m. doing GCW. You my boy Blue, you was there the whole time. Now you did say you went to sleep and woke back up, but you was with us though. You was hanging
uh,
in the trenches. I at
doing the
least knew
Lord's
one
work.
person was listening to me. Okay. Now we got FTR coming to the ring, doing their little stomping stuff. FTR. Okay, now I got to figure out how I'm going to put all these people into a prediction.
Uh,
Pray for me. Pray for me, people. Pray for me. Or just wish good upon my soul.
Fatu and Alex Kane are kind of at a stalemate right now. Neither one's really gotten too much of a head up on the other one. Fatu is outside the ring on the ring apron. He was just given the shoulder to the
I like how
midsection
they
of
just
Alex
slow
Kane.
mode Big Bill and Ricky.
Oh, they slow mode him for their ring entrance.
Yeah, you remember like that old Melina entrance where like she
Yeah.
come out and yeah, they gave like for a split second, it was like they just slow mode.
Uh,
And I was like, that is kind of cool. I'm surprised she never came back and wrestled.
Alex Kane with a huge suplex on Jacob Fatu. Fatu is down. Alex Kane looking at his handiwork, trying to rally himself. Kane is up
Oh,
to his
did
feet.
you just drop him on his head?
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I gotta turn my heater down real quick. Hold on.
Oh, no problem. Ladies and gentlemen, luckily you're left with me, and I watch both of them. So right now, Fatu is pounding the back end of Alex Kane is pounding Fatu's back in. And now we're starting off the match. It's a free for all. Free for all, ladies and gentlemen. Free for all.
And you're sweating like a stuck pig.
Thank you, T Blue. I know I can count on you. I'm counting on you.
All right, Alex Kane is standing over Jacob Fatu, talking shit right now, wasting time instead of getting on the guy. Pin 1, 2. Fatu kicks out.
You know how we have scrambles with GCW?
Yeah.
This is essentially what this is.
Uh,
Ladies and gentlemen, I was able to do it. Get all 4 people. I had to cut down names and stuff. But the
all the
poll is
names in the bottom. Oh, in the poll,
poll
yeah.
in the chat. Poll in the chat. Who is gonna win? Because the poll is in the chat.
Because the poll is in the chat. Coming
You
to the
know what?
poll is the chat.
I need to make a graphic where it makes like the sword sound and the pole come out.
Uh,
And like vote sliding down the pole, just pole, pole, pole.
poll, poll. Poll, poll.
Get up on that pole.
Get up on that poll.
I bet you feel better.
Uh,
Ladies and gentlemen, I forgot I had to copy a text and put it in the chat. So disavow everything I've said very inappropriate before this message, okay?
uh,
You didn't hear me say none of this.
uh.
Okay? You like Dolores? No, I didn't. I did not say that. Who said that?
Oh, Fatu with the corkscrew something off the top rope. Alex Kane rolled out of the ring, trying to catch his breath. Fatu is in control at the moment. So you're a hip hop fan, right?
Yeah.
And you're from Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you a question: Ti or Ludacris?
I would say T.I.
Yeah, you like Ti better.
Yeah. I mean, when you grow up in certain type of neighborhoods, bubblegum rap ain't gonna work for you.
I hear you. I hear you. The only I love Ti. The only issue that I have with Ti, the only reason I like Ludacris a little bit better is simply because you can understand him a little bit clearer. Like Ti, the tone of his voice and the way he raps, sometimes it's hard to hear. It almost comes across sometimes as mumbling, and it's hard to hear sometimes to decipher what he's saying. I
Well,
have to listen 2 or 3 times to make out what he's actually saying. But
uh, probably because that's the way in which we talk here. I know when I tell people that and they hear me talking to them, they're like, "What?" And I'm like,
uh,
"Yeah."
uh,
Um, and the reason is because I have learned to not. I'm not. I've learned not to tone it down. Yeah, I am
yeah,
country. Cause I'm like, you know what? We going across that street. I don't know what you talking about. And then people like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? And I'm like, hey, excuse me. Honestly, like me and people are talking, I can do that. But when I get on here, you can't talk to everybody. You can't get, you can't, as they say, get loud with everybody.
Yeah.
So, when Blue bitches certain things and you hear me get country, I get real country. We talked about this on Jared's channel one day when I was like, yeah, people will be like, yeah, we're going across the street, get some strawberries. I want some sweet teas. Like, the girl's like, nobody else I know them. And Jared was like, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
hilarious. I don't. I don't ever.
When
I
you
don't
just
ever have an. I don't ever have a problem understanding what you're saying. Sometimes I don't understand the references you're making because I don't know what it is you're talking about. But I never not understand what you're saying.
I've had to learn to change my tone. And when I grew up in school, we had to learn. They call it home language and school and work language.
Uh,
School and work language is when I talk like this. Home is when I'm like, yo, I ain't, yeah, we're going down the street down to the park, and then everybody's like, what's wrong with what's going on with her?
That's funny.
Georgia Peachy, I'm a Georgia Peach, yeah. We're gonna sit on the porch and have some sweet tea. Because there's somebody on Jared's channel named Ruby. And I was like, hey Ruby, and she's like, you're Southern and I haven't had really somebody call me Ruby. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know. They're probably like, Ruby, we're gonna go sit on the porch with some tea. Have a good time eat some biscuits with some K-Roll syrup.
So
Listen, K-Roll syrup is the devil. It is good. It is great. But if you got any kind of health issues,
uh,
oh, there goes Faye Jackson. That's my wife right there.
so apparently in MLW it doesn't. I mean, I watch a lot of MLW, but I never realized. I guess that it's a no disqualification match all the time. I mean, this match I didn't know was supposed to be a no DQ match, but they're using tables and chairs, and which is fine. I just don't understand why then some matches are announced as like this is a street fight, MLW street fight match tonight. Well, if they're always legal, or if they're not, then why are they legal in this championship match?
Uh,
It didn't say
I,
anything
I know,
about it being like a.
I know, Blue still listening. Blue, Faye Jackson can get it.
Uh,
She can get it. She can get it. That's how like your wife always, or not your wife, but like some women be like, you got that one hall pass.
oh
They ain't
yeah.
even a pass. You ain't even got to ask me about that. That's just gonna be
Uh,
hey, I did it. I'm sorry. I mean, do you see what I see? I had
better
it.
to ask for forgiveness later than permission before.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have
Oh, is Sammy back?
Malachi Black with
Oh
ladder
yeah, he is.
folded up.
It looks like Sammy Joe is
But
back. There he is.
Mr. Pow Pow has run him into the ladder. And there goes Sammy.
There goes Sammy.
Let me go into the bushes. I
Um,
keep saying I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm still sitting here like I'm
Uh,
slow or something wrong. I don't know.
uh,
Power right in the kisser.
oh, Mr. Alex Kane just tried to splash Jacob Fatu on the ring apron, and Fatu moved, and uh, Alex Kane landed right on the ring apron.
Alex
Alex Kane.
Kane is a national treasure.
Uh,
We follow each other. I look at his lives. I'm in his lives. He is a national treasure because he is so hilarious and has a good time. And if you ever seen some of his lives where it's like seems like people are a
oh,
little bit like too happy, it's like
uh,
I be having a good time.
that's funny. Fatu with the huge hip check on Alex Kane into the guardrail.
Was that a hip check, or did he just send him into outer space with his butt?
Right? He's going to do it again.
And I'm watching Brody King up here.
Oh, a second time. Alex Kane's in trouble.
What is he about to do?
If Big Bill and Ricky don't win, which I picked them to win and I want them to win, my next pick is Malachi and Brody King.
Oh, Cash just low blowed Malachi
Oh.
while standing on the ladder in the corner on the top rope. Now he is power driving him onto a ladder.
Tammy, you falling asleep on us over there?
No,
Sammy can't
I'm just
hang.
simply.
Sammy can't hang. I've had a total of 3 hours in the past 24 hours sleep. Sammy, you better get up and work it.
I'm here. My eyes are open. I'm just laying back.
That sounds like what Anika Sim said. I'm just getting comfortable.
I just get comfortable.
I
I'm,
remember that.
I'm just resting my eyes.
When the nigga said she listening with her ears?
I'm listening with my ears.
Brody took himself and the other guy out.
Oh shit! Jacob Fatu is gonna try to put Alex Kane in between them in the middle of the ladder and do something.
So we got 2 ladder matches going on at the same time.
Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Hopefully, I can get a feed on Full Gear after MLW ends. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll just be
I mean,
sitting here talking to you guys with no feeds on the show.
you'll be Sammy moral support. You can do it, Sammy. Oh, wait a minute. You'll be here for the big announcement.
Yep. All right. Alex Kane is in the
This is
middle of
doing
the
the
ladder.
MJ walk.
Oh,
Is this
Fatu's
the
gonna
main
kill
event for
himself.
MLW?
What?
Is this the main event for
It
MLW?
is. It is.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Jacob Fatu just killed himself and Alex Kane. Holy shit!
Yeah. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead, but I saw it when as you said it, he was leaping.
Yeah, springboard moonsault onto the ladder. Alex
Ooh,
Kane was in between the ladder.
Brody's bleeding.
Well, Brody's bleeding. Let's go, Fatu. Let's go. Let's go. I like Alex
And
Kane, but I like Fatu better. I want Fatu to win.
in the chat, I have put because we're supporting the wrestling club real quick. The GoFundMe link and the popcorn link where this week this is the week link for the popcorn. So after Sunday I might get another link. So try to get your buy your popcorn. They have different flavors. So you like popcorn, buy some, support the wrestling club. You
Please,
help
it's a great cause.
a child have a once in a lifetime moment.
Great cause.
I'm trying to find it. I was looking as I was talking, trying to find there you go. See? We're trying to get to the road to WrestleMania. You also can go to Wildflower Perry at Twitter, which is Victor Perry, the head of the wrestling club. They also sell merchandise. So I just gave you 2 links, but they have a lot.
There you go. Please check them out if you can. If you can afford to pay it forward this holiday season, we appreciate it. There's a lot of less fortunate people out there than that can use it. So anything you can spare is much appreciated.
Also like, share,
Yep.
comment.
Yeah. If you can't, yeah, and if you can't donate, then just share it with people, get it out there, so maybe somebody else can. All right, they're sending Alex Kane setting up a table. Fatu's in trouble a little bit at the moment. It looks like Fatu on the ring apron. Here comes Alex Kane, going to try to do that same spot again. The splash. Well, this time it lands. Fatu didn't get out of the way this time.
Oh no. Jalistico, what was you doing?
Alex Kane is
Did
in
you do?
control.
Up he goes, and down he goes.
What goes up must come down.
Well, Roosh is taking revenge, though. Roosh has the ladder.
Another one. Oh, another splash on the fucking Jacob Fatu on the ring apron again. Alex Kane is in charge at the moment. Pin 1, 2. Fatu kicks out at 2.5.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Oh, Roosh
Boom.
with the spear.
Big Bill is out.
Oh,
He did a running drop kick to the
okay.
ladder on Big Bill.
Oh. Alex Kane gathering up some chairs.
Roosh is heading up the ladder now. Oh, but Ricky's running up to meet him.
Oh, Ricky and Roosh on the ladder.
Oh, I think FTR Dad is heading up too. Here come. Oh, third ladder time. Everybody's heading up.
Uh, everyone's going to meet at the top of the ladders.
Yep. 3 ladders, 6 men,
Oh,
2
sweet.
belts.
Sounds like a great tagline. 3 ladders, 6 men, 2 belts. Who survives?
Oh, but House of Black is back. House of Black is back and taking everybody off them ladders.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there's a 4th team. Almost forgot. Alex Kane's trying to putting a chair in the corner, up in the corner.
Oh,
Try to take out Fatu with the chair here.
Drolistico is alone in the ring. Oh, but he's going to the outside to fight Brody King instead of climbing up the ladder. That's going to cost him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brody's got Drolistico up.
Oh,
There's
no.
a bridged ladder.
Oh, no.
Brody stepping onto the bridged ladder with Drolistico in his arms. Oh!
Oh,
Pile driver onto the bridged ladder.
damn.
I agree with Taz. That was just barbaric.
Uh,
Adjust your seatbelts. This is going to be a bumpy ride.
all right, Fatu and Kane still going at it. In the middle of the ring, exchanging blows here after what's been the knockdown, drag out match. Both men are gassed and exhausted. Oh! Alex Kane had put a chair in the corner between the second and top turnbuckle, like they like to do, and he didn't get a chance to use it. Jacob Fatu instead ran Alex Kane into the chair. Oh, and into another one in the other corner.
Was that Cash that did that?
I don't know. I missed it. Well, obviously I'm not watching it, so I have no idea. Oh, Fatu. So apparently Alex Kane had put a chair in all 4 corners, and right now Fatu is ramming Alex Kane in the chair in each corner, one at a time.
Dax on the ladder, but Ricky went up to meet him.
Huge right hand, huge right hand.
I don't think either man is in a position to actually grab the belts from where the ladder is, though.
Oh, Fatu tried to spear Alex Kane with the chair behind him, and Kane moved, and Fatu speared the chair and the pole ultimately. Now Alex Kane is in charge. Oh, but Fatu hit him with a big headbutt.
Uh, uh, there we go. There we go. We have a winner. We have a winner.
Oh yeah, who is it?
Big Bicky.
Big Bicky. All right, Big Bicky retains. Right. Sounded like it was a fun match.
Yeah. I mean, AEW knows how to do a ladder match.
Yeah. Oh, Jacob Fatu over the top rope, corkscrew planche onto both Alex Kane and Mister. What the hell's his name? I'm drawing a blank. Mister. Fuck. Why am I drawing a blank on his name? Alex Kane's partner's name here, Mister something. Mister Edwards? No, I don't know. I'm drawing a blank now. Yeah, I think it is Edwards. O'Shea Edwards. No, Mister Thomas. Sorry, it's Mister Thomas. Apologize. O'Shea Edwards is the
I,
other guy.
I watched a clip of Bobby Lee playing tennis,
Uh huh.
and so uh, he made a joke, and he was playing with a young girl,
Okay.
and he calls himself. He says that he's Mr. Miyagi,
Uh huh.
and the girl replies with, "Oh, you're Jackie Chan,"
Nice.
and like he didn't know the remake, like so like he got offended, and so both of them were talking about Karate Kid, not realizing that they're talking about different Karate Kids.
Right. That's funny.
Because he's so old he doesn't know the remake, and she's so young she only knows the remake.
Um, Anika wants to know what's going on with Adam Cole. So he came out on crutches with.
He's the devil.
We don't know that yet. He came
We
out.
know, but
He came out on crutches with a cast on during the MJF match, during the Samoa Joe MJF tag team title match, and then so MJF got taken away in the limousine or in the ambulance, and it looks like Adam Cole is going to take MJF's place in the match against Jay White. So that's where we're at right now. We don't know if that means he's going to wrestle with the cast on. We don't know if the cast is going to be taken off or something. I guess we'll have to see what ends up happening. But that's what's going on with Adam Cole as of right now. All right, Jacob Fatu lining it up. Oh, pulled the rope down. Oh, pulled the rope down. Jacob Fatu went over the rope and basically landed on the table. Adam Kane pulled the rope down so Fatu would fly over, and he flew over onto a table. Mr. Thomas is in the ring talking to Alex Kane at the moment. Fatu's in big trouble at ringside. Come on, Fatu, let's go. Oh, they're both outside the ring. Alex Kane putting Fatu back in the ring. One, two. Oh, almost three. Jacob Fatu kicks out. Almost a three count. Alex Kane stalking his prey, looking for his finisher. Wow. Alex Kane just hit Jacob Fatu with like a, I think the announcers called it a tiger suplex. His back was to his, so Alex Kane had his stomach to Jacob Fatu's back, pinned his arms behind him like a double underhook, and then, yeah, then suplexed him basically onto his face. Trying to do it again.
Sky
Fatu's
Blue's got
fighting
new
out.
ring gear. She
Oh,
stomped her old
nice.
hat and put on a new one.
Nice. Come on, let's go, Fatu. Fight out. Fatu fighting out, fighting his way out. Oh, he did it though. Hit it again. Alex Kane trying to roll him over for the pin. Float over. 1, 2. Fatu kicks out at 2.5 again. Alex Kane with the full mount, raining down the punches on Fatu's face. Alex Kane is frustrated. Doesn't know what he has to do to put away Jacob Fatu.
All right, let's see here.
Oh, Fatu with the big right hand and the big chop. Fatu's rallying back. Spear, spear, spear. 2. Oh, so fucking close. Holy shit. I thought that was 3. Fatu barely
Uh,
kicked out at 2.99.
All right, me and Anika are tied for first, and you and Dolores are tied for second.
All right.
Me and Anika have one wrong. You and Dolores have two wrong. So
Can we make it up and win? Can we get you guys? Do we have enough differences in the matches left or no?
well, this match will be a big divide
Okay.
because you have Julia Hart.
Right.
So if you get this right, then you'll be tied with me and Anika.
Okay.
But if you get this one wrong, I'm pretty sure you're out.
I'm out. All right. Living and dying with Julia Hart. Oh, Alex Kane is on a table, prone on a table after taking a chair. Fatu going up to do something. Fatu's going up to the top rope. What the fuck is he? You're way on the other side of the ring. What are you gonna do, dude? You're not even by the chair or by the table.
All
Oh,
of
a huge splash! Holy shit!
all
Fatu
of
just
mine and
flew.
Anika's picks so far are the same. So the most
Uh,
me and Anika can do is tie.
it's tie. Fatu flew from so fucking far. That was insane. On to Alex
And
Kane.
same goes for you. If Julia Hart wins this match, we'll have a three-way tie.
Okay.
Dolores has different picks for different things, though. So
Right.
Dolores would have the opportunity to win. You have the opportunity to force a three-way tie.
Okay.
I don't know if that's what you want to hear, but like
Hey,
it'd be their very first three-way tie.
sharing the title's better than not having any title at all. So,
That's how I see it. I don't know if Anika would agree.
uh, These two are just wearing each other out. Alex Kane is basically unconscious at ringside. Fatu's going over to pick him up, drag him back into the ring. Right now, it could be anybody's match here. This match has been 50-50 back and forth. Both guys have gotten in a lot of licks. Both guys are definitely gassed and beat up. Been a very solid championship match. Much better championship match than Alex Kane and Tom Lawler, and much better than Alex Kane and Willie Mack. This has definitely been Alex Kane's best title defense since winning the title. Let's go, Jacob. Quit wasting time. Let's put him down.
Sky Blue went to Miss Julia. Well, they went for a handshake of, the let's work together.
Right.
And Julia was all, yes, come to me, my child. And then Sky Blue went to blow Mist, and Julia elbowed her in the chin.
Oh, nice. Fatu setting the table up in the corner. Oh, Alex Kane speared Fatu through the table he just set up in the corner. But Alex Kane can't can't seize the moment. They're both men are down. He can't move. Can't capitalize. That's the word I was thinking of. Cannot capitalize. Fatu rolling around in the corner. Alex Kane rolling around in the middle of the ring. Come on, Fatu, let's go. Alex Kane lifting it up again, trying to go for another German. Fatu fighting now with a back elbow. Two of them exchanging elbows. Strikes in the middle of the ring. Oh, Alex Kane with the rolling back elbow. Or discus back elbow. Oh! Fatu with the discus uppercut.
Yeah. So me and Anika only had two picks that were different. And I got one wrong and she got one wrong. So
how funny is that?
So yeah, me and her are tied now. And like that will not change because all the rest of our picks are the same.
It's the same. Oh, uppercut. Back and forth uppercuts. These two are holding nothing back.
Dolores could still knock me and Anika off, though.
She could be the lone winner by herself.
She has the Golden Jets and Swerve winning.
Uh-huh.
So if she gets both of those right, then me and Anika would have 3 wrongs.
Damn it. Come on. There's one suplex. Fucking Alex Kane. Oh, there's another one. No. Goes for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, Fatu kicks out again. Let's go. Come on, Jacob. Let's fucking go. Alex Kane is distraught. He cannot figure out what he has to do to keep Jacob Fatu down. Let's go, Fatu. Get up. Get up. Oh, Alex Kane is calling for something from the outside. Mr. Thomas gave him another table.
Finish her.
Oh. Table.
Oh.
Julia Hart with the win.
Statlander just broke Sky Blue's face.
Oh.
I don't even know what you call that. She had her on her shoulders, like a piggyback ride,
Yeah.
And then just face planted her.
Alex Kane just had Fatu up in like a Lou says press almost, but he into a table in the corner. Spine buster into the table in the corner. That was nasty looking. Spine buster spear hybrid type thing.
Statlander just pulled Julia off of Sky Blue.
Ah, come on, Jules. Let's go, Julia. Let's go.
Do it for the family.
Do it for the House of Black.
You get what I said though?
Yeah. For the yeah.
Jules
Yeah.
family.
Yep.
Okay.
I got it. Oh, Samoan drop a huge one. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Fatu going up. 1, 2. Moonsault. Roll over. Get the pin. Go.
I like how Blue calls her Lil Taker.
Fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Mr. Thomas pulled the fucking ref out of the ring. It was about to be a 3 count, and Mr. Thomas pulled the fucking ref out of the ring. Son of a bitch. Come on, that was a victory there. That was a win for fucking Fatu. Let's go. Fuck. Now I'm convinced Alex Kane's gonna win. Motherfucker. Come on, Fatu, let's go.
Ooh. And another. Ooh, and another. Suplex City.
Who's
Suplex
suplexing who?
City. Statlander suplex Julia, then suplex Sky Blue, then suplex Julia, then suplex Sky Blue.
Damn. All right, let's go. Fatu just Irish whipped Alex Kane into the corner very hard.
Julia can't even stand up.
Fatu's setting up 2 chairs in the middle of the ring for something.
Ooh. Julia's up now.
Let's go, Jules.
Oh, okay. And our new
Julia Hart?
AEW TBS champion, Julia Hart.
Yes! Woo! Let's go! All right. So now the best I can do is tie with you and Anika for 3-way championship, right?
No, we are all tied.
Oh, okay.
Like we all have the same picks now.
Everyone.
Well, not Dolores.
Okay. But it's just me, you, and Anika tied, right? See, I'm already was down 1, wasn't she, or no? Or she tied 2?
You're down 2. I'm down 2. And Nika's down 2. And we all have the same picks from here on out.
So the best the 3 of us can do is tie.
Dolores is down 3, but she has 2 different picks. So if she gets both of those right, she'll beat the 3 of us.
Right.
Because then we'd be down 4 and she'd be down 3.
Right. Makes sense.
So
Alex Kane is in a bad position at the moment. Let's go. Quit fucking around, Fatu. Let's go. Too much walking around.
Dolores can't tie with us, but she can beat us.
Okay. Alex Kane is sitting on 2 chairs in the middle of the ring. Fatu's going up to the top rope. Looks like he's going to try for... Oh, Kane is up. Oh, shit. Kane's going to suplex him onto the 2 chairs. Oh, my God. Oh, that was ugly, ugly, ugly. This might be the end of it right here. Into the choke. Alex Kane trying to choke him out. Fatu fighting back. Come on. Fatu's getting out of it. Let's go. Come on, get out of there.
You are correct, good sir. Blue, she is not a varsity blonde cheerleader anymore.
Fuck. Come on, get out of there. Come on, Fatu,
Ah,
get out of there.
commercial.
Get to that rope. Get to that fucking rope. Let's go. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, Alex Kane choked out Jacob Fatu to retain the title. Alex Kane is your winner and still MLW World Champion. Damn it, that was a really good match, though. All right, that's the
Isn't
end of
Fatu's contract almost up?
that. I don't know. I'd have to do research on that. I have no idea. I'd love him to go somewhere else, but all right. Now let's see if I can actually get
Oh, is it announcement time?
fucking.
Dude in the front row. Tony Schiavone's talking, and dude held up a sign right behind Tony Schiavone that says "Fire Tony Schiavone."
Nice.
He's laughing, laughing about it.
Come on. Hopefully I can get a feed for fucking Full Gear. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess to sit here and listen to you watch it.
Oh, holy shit!
Did he make the
Holy shit!
announcement?
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! The best wrestler in the world.
Will Osprey? Is that the
Osprey is
announcement?
all elite.
That's a hell of an announcement. Now
Hmm.
that's an announcement worthy of a pay-per-view.
I feel like Tony undersold.
Yeah, absolutely. But he's gotten so much flack for overselling in the past when it's not what it was supposed to be. That like now he's gitchy, right? Now he's like gun shy. I don't want him to be fucking too with it, and then so he undersells it. There you go. Will Osprey is all
Because
elite.
he said a person who's re- respected in the industry is
Right.
what he said.
Correct.
This dude isn't just respected in the industry; he's the best in the world.
Uh,
Like,
I am all elite, bruv. All right, Tony Khan, line up the best you got, especially from Wembley Stadium. What elite really looks like, bruv. Best wrestler on the planet at the moment, so that's a hell of a coup. I think everyone thought he was going to WWE.
man, you're like 6 seconds ahead of me.
Oh, my bad. I mean, I couldn't spoil it for you because you already saw that it was Will Ospreay. So
Yeah. Well, his last sentence, you
yeah.
said it when he was starting the sentence.
uh,
So I'm a
Will
full sentence
Ospreay
behind
is
you.
all elite. Holy shit! It doesn't surprise me because I think that's the better choice for him than
Hmm.
WWE. But it's gotta bother WWE. I mean,
I mean,
assuming
I said it.
WWE made a legitimate run at him and really said, "Hey, we really want you. Here's a contract. Blah blah blah." It's got to be disheartening for them.
I said it on Wednesday that if WWE got Will Ospreay and Julia, like I'd be a full-on WWE mark at that point.
Yeah.
They lost one of those two cards.
Blue says people who love money go to WWE and people who love wrestling go to AEW. Yeah, you're probably right.
But if Tony likes you, you can actually make more money at AEW for less work. You
Yep.
can.
Yeah, no, I believe you. Probably can.
Jericho, he'd be one.
Yeah,
Although he works a lot in AEW too, so
he does work a lot.
like he
Looks like
works
we're
a little
getting
too much to my taste.
Swerve and Hangman Page next, since that's what we're getting a video package for right now. Preview.
Like that's one of those things though, is that you only got to work 1 or 2 days a week, and you don't got to do house shows and stuff. But like these guys that are making the big time money contracts, like nah, they don't show up just for the pay-per-views. They show up every week. Mox, Jericho,
Right. Agreed.
like all
Agreed.
those guys
Agreed.
who are making multi-million-dollar contract deals are also the guys who are there every single week.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't have a Roman Reigns who's, you know, making $8 million and wrestles 8 times a year.
Right.
Oh, they got dancers. They're doing Nana's dance.
Yep.
One of these girls is dancing better than Nana.
Uh,
Nana, you better be careful. You might be out of a job. You might need to tell her to slow her roll.
Swerve when that drive.
You watching this, Blue? You watching this, Blue?
Uh, please vote in the poll. Let us know who you think's gonna win.
Not the guy who I want to win.
Not the guy who you want to win.
This is going to best of three. I said it before.
Yeah.
I just want to say, um, it ain't never a time that this song don't come on and Prince Nana come out, except for when I'm on screen where I don't act a fool behind this camera. Listen here,
Uh,
listen
right.
every time. And it's on my playlist too, because every time it come on, I'm
Oh,
acting a
it's on
fool.
my
I
playlist as
got my
well.
Prince Nana on. Huh?
It's on my playlist as well.
That's funny.
Listen, I still am kerfuffled to wonder why he has one small verse on this song, and they consider him a part like that his song.
Uh,
That's not his song. But you know what? I'm
He
gonna
also does the
regret.
backing vocals. Well,
Nah, no. Yeah, that's my little verse. It was like 3 lines and that was over with.
Uh,
I mean, like a lot of Justin Bieber stuff is that way too.
No, Justin Bieber actually has verses. Like he'll sing a song and then the rest of it be chorus. This is just Swerve had one thing.
uh,
Listen, all I want to say is I just that's my workout routine right there. Every time it come on, I act a fool. Now one day I'm gonna be acting a fool and the camera gonna come on and that's gonna be ugly.
that's funny.
Cause if you all don't know, I'm up here sweating and tired. I was up here getting across this living room and I was swerving till I died. Oh yes I was. I get listen, I have to store my energy for a rainy day and that's the rainy day every time that song come on. Sometimes I be like, please stop, no. Please don't let him dance. As soon as Nana start, I'm like, and I swear, when I just be going with it.
That's funny. So I have a couple songs on my playlist that have been used for ring entrances in the past, but I don't have any specifically ring entrance songs on my playlist. Like I have Wayward Son by Kansas on my playlist, but that's a Kansas song that Bucks actually just used. Like I don't have any like wrestler specific actual entrance songs on my playlist.
Cody's song is on my playlist. Uh, who else is on my playlist? It's a whole bunch of people. Leo Rush has a lot of songs on my playlist.
Interesting.
That man who was making, I forgot his name now. He was making like wrestler theme videos
Uh-huh.
and music songs for a while. That was all up on my playlist.
Oh, did you just staple him with the staple gun? Yep.
Yeah, you tied that man up and you stapled him. That poor
Stapled
man.
him in the bicep.
I need this black man to
Oh,
win.
chest, right?
Win.
This match here could decide everything.
Yep.
I heard you all. I was back here listening, and the baby was having a good time. And he was like, Tay Tay, Tay Tay. I was like, you know what? I know you ain't got no food. You ain't bring me none.
Uh,
I can't eat it. But I'm just saying, you ain't bring me none.
who you
Up here
talking to
eat
me?
good in the neighborhood. You up here eat good in the neighborhood. And I had some salad earlier. I'm trying to do the right thing. You up here. That's all right. I had some. I had something that's almost gonna kill me, but that's all right.
Uh,
Salad is good. It was the drumstick I had after that's gonna kill me.
uh, yeah.
Because
I sent a
I am
message
not
in the
I'm not
Discord.
officially allergic to nuts, but somehow when I eat nuts and corn, I swell up, and that's why sometimes y'all hear me hoarse
Right.
2 seconds after. By the end of this stream, y'all gonna hear me and I'm gonna be voice.
Uh,
I sent a message in the Discord
okay.
asking if we were doing predictions for Survivor Series.
I don't think
I,
so. Since we're not doing the watch long, I think we decided not to.
Okay.
I was told yes, then no, then yes, then no.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to remove you, Dolores. I accidentally clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, you did. You was like, get the hell up out of here, the Lord. Get up out of here. Get that up out of here. That's what you
I
said.
was
That's what
flexing my power for a minute.
I But yeah.
Uh,
Hi,
oh,
husband.
Hangman Page just ripped his beard hairs out. Swerve's beard hairs out.
Listen, as a lady, that should be okay. That shouldn't hurt.
Oh my god.
And he
Oh
drinking
my
his blood.
god.
He
Oh, that's
oh,
disgusting. That's way wrong. You can't do that, Adam. So Swerve is bleeding, and Adam Page gets underneath him and sucks up his blood. No, come
And does the Triple
on.
H.
That's too much. That's over the top. That's too much. That's disgusting.
You sick. You sick.
You sick fuck. You sick fuck. That's way too much. Oh, here comes a chair wrapped in barbed wire.
But I
I agree.
mean, no offense, he went to that man's house and he was over his child,
Yep.
and his wife was there, and no telling why she was incapacitated.
Right.
So
Oh, oh,
they
kick to
never
the dick.
they
Kick to
never
the
did
dick.
address that. They never did address why his wife never came out to check on her child.
Right. Why the baby was home alone.
Like, did she run out for the milk and left her child alone? Or
Right.
was she
No,
having a hookup and she thought
she
that it was gonna be okay for a while? What was
she got the swerve. She got the word the swerve was coming, and she's like, "Fuck it, I'm leaving the kid. I'm just taking care of myself."
she just like the same video game we used to
Right.
I've done, I've done that sometimes on the video game. The house on fire, and you just
Uh,
run out, and you just get,
just run
and then
out and just
you
leave
know,
the baby.
and then next thing you know, they switch like it's like you see the scene of like the Sims screaming and the house on fire, and then thing you know you come to a clip and y'all having a funeral for your baby.
That's fucked up. Uh, Swerve just walking
I
through.
would never do that. I would never let my nieces or nephews, or
Uh,
even if I had a child. But it's just like the film freaks out. It just runs out to everything.
now Swerve is stapling himself.
Yes,
We
they
got
tell
deadline and final resolution, December 9th.
That's NXT, right? Deadline is NXT.
And final resolution is Impact.
Okay.
So
Listen,
that will be
we're
our
not
last pay per
talking
view watch along of 2023.
Yeah, we need to pick a cookout episode to do our Horsey Awards, our end of the year awards.
I don't know, because that stresses me out every time I think. Because I know me and Jay News are gonna keep going, so I don't know. We started like shortly before Christmas, so everybody else might be on break. But we ain't on break.
Uh,
We tucking along. We're doing like Thanksgiving. We're gonna get up to the line, then we're gonna stop, and then we're gonna wait till after New Year and we're gonna start back.
Um,
Or Swerve is just pouring blood.
That's
so we can do it post that pay per view, uh, or we could do it the week after. We
Uh,
only have those. We only have those two options.
right. Yep. We'll have to. Yeah. I mean, we'll make it. We can make a decision as it gets a little closer. But yeah. Last year we spread them out over like 3 or 4 cookouts. So this year, if we do it all on one cookout, it's going to take a little longer. We have to be a little more focused
yeah,
because
yeah. That's what I thought we could do, and
So
or at least
let's do 2 weeks.
record them, or at least record them and put them out during the time that we're off.
yeah, that's another potential option as well.
But you know,
We need
I
to come
like
up
to.
with we need to come up with a definitive list of which ones we're giving out.
I
Because we're
definitely.
doing name that superstar on the 5th.
Yes.
So we can do the Horsey Awards on the 12th and the 19th. And
Perfect. Yeah, we can
then
split them
after
up between the two.
and then after the 19th show, we're done until the next year.
Right. That
Don't
works.
expect us on the 20th. We will not be here on the 20th.
Uh,
Sammy and ALW won't be here.
Dolores and Jay Newsers, I guess, going to keep doing Seeing
Oh,
Stars.
you're going to do a Christmas show?
I don't know. We might have a pre-record for our again, like we were talking about the horses, a pre-record of our best and whatever that'll
Okay.
come out the following week.
Oh, day after Christmas? That'd
That would be the
be cool.
27th. Our show normally comes on would have been hold on, not 27th. That would be
27th would
the
be a
day of
Wednesday.
Christmas. That'll be the day of Christmas, Monday.
Yeah, day of Christmas. Christmas special! Yay! Dolores Christmas special!
Uh,
I'm going to watch it.
A
I'm gonna
Christmas
watch.
special consists of snow falling instead of stars falling. That's there's
Eh,
nothing
My,
different.
my, I just gotta tell my family to go f themselves. I'm busy watching Dolores.
I'm busy watching Dolores. I can't do
Listen,
Christmas. I'm watching a podcast. Leave me alone.
listen. If you can stop and watch a football game or wrestling, you can stop
And watch
and
Dolores and
watch
Jay Nude.
less than 20 minute best in review with like some pictures. That's it. That's the best.
Oh my God!
Oh, he drove him.
Pile
Come
driver
on,
onto
Swerve.
the guardrail. Holy shit!
Come on,
You know,
Swerve.
I suppose it's not too bad that ALW's ahead of me because I got a 12-second warning of something crazy is about to happen.
My bad.
No, it's all good.
Somebody gave him some water. Thank you. Thank you.
Right?
Thank you.
Swerve trying to put water on his face to get rid of the blood from his eyes. Yeah, we need to come up with a definitive list of what awards we're giving out. I don't even, without looking at
Rookie of
last
the
year's
year,
episodes.
we do that.
Right. I don't remember even which awards we did last year without going back and looking at them. I know we did Rookie of the Year. Um, I think we did like Breakout Star of the Year, although those were, I prefer Breakout Star of the Year to Rookie of the Year because a lot of times it's really hard to tell when someone's technically a rookie or not. Um, because
I
like,
mean,
and when do
well,
you,
I look into it. I find
when,
out
right,
before
but
I
I'm saying,
nominate.
when do you define them like a rookie? Like, do you define them as a rookie when
Well,
they step onto the big stage, like their first real contract with a WWE or an Impact or AEW, or is it when they first wrestle on an independent card ever?
you
Like,
can you can what you can do is do for each well, not each promotion, but do as collective. What I suggested was we put the category, everybody suggest who they want in the category. We
right.
put out a prediction like we normally do. That way I can see who voted for, like 20% voted for this.
Um,
5%
I
voted.
be, I believe last year our rookies of the year were Hook and Roxanne Perez.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look at that. I'd have to go back and see that. But yeah, that makes sense. But I would say, and I like Breakout Star of the Year a little bit better than Rookie of the Year just because I think it's, because
Yeah.
a lot of times it's hard to determine exactly when someone's rookie year is, right?
Um,
But you can
I,
tell like when someone's
Breakout
breaking out.
star. Like I'm trying to think of who we had. Like
I mean, I know.
MJF, Ricky Starks, and Eddie Kingston are people who I think it might have been that we picked.
I mean, I know Willow was talked about, but then I think she was ultimately overruled by somebody else. I don't. Yeah, I don't really remember.
But
Uh,
yeah,
best best male and female wrestlers of the year. Best tag team of the year. Best match of the year. Um,
I mean, you already
mm,
know who my best male and best female of the year are.
best male and female matches of the year. Best pay per view of the year.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have to come up as a collective, put names in, and then pick
Yeah.
from that
Yep.
majority rules
Oh
because
yeah.
if
That's what we
not,
did
we
last
all
year.
are
Yeah.
gonna have like 90 names and gonna be 30 hours of while we
Oh
pick
no
each
no no
one.
no. That's why you bring three names and hopefully you have crossover and whichever crossover, the most crossover you get, that's the person we pick. Or if there's no
Picking a
crossover, then
name is
people
a
decide.
lot
Just
easier than picking a match because
yes,
you know there's 50 good names, but each of those 50 people have 50 good matches that you have
yes,
to pick
for sure,
from.
for sure.
But it would have to be, I would say you do recency. Like, yes, they might have consistent good matches, but pick the recent one
Right.
because that resonates with people the most.
Off the top of my head, I'm this isn't my definitive choice. I'm just saying the match that comes off the top of my head, but I'm thinking
Oh,
MJF versus Brian Danielson Iron Man match Revolution.
for match of the year.
Like I didn't think that Revolution was a good pay-per-view, but the main event was spectacular.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely in the conversation. I mean it's got to be there with Osprey and Omega 1 and 2 at Wrestle Kingdom and Forbidden Door. Those two have to be there.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. Let's not forget about All In.
Which one
All
at all
In
in?
was packed with matches that were
Yeah,
all fantastic.
yeah,
Same thing with All Out. Like back to back pay per views, just packed with matches that were killer.
yeah,
Now,
Like Ricky Starks versus Brian Danielson.
yeah. That was a good match, but I don't think it should qualify for match of the year. I mean, it was good, but
I that's why I said I will probably collect all that stuff and
yep,
then put in the predictions and stuff because my choices nobody will ever choose.
yep.
I am like an indie chick, so nobody really hardcore indie like that.
What
So
was the best match of last night's show, Dolores?
I would say I really did like the Joey Janela match.
Mike Bailey. Yeah, I was gonna say Joey Janela, Mike Bailey, right?
Yeah,
Because I watched the pay per view this morning and I thought that was the best match of the GCW pay per view.
yeah. Mike Bailey has been killing it. Like Mike Bailey, ZSJ, um, they have been killing it. Osprey
Yep.
been
Yeah.
killing it. Every match you see.
Yeah. Danielson's killed it all year. He's had a smaller sample size, but he's killed it all year. I mean,
And then where do you put El Hijo del Vikingo? He's
right?
wrestled just about every match, and every match it looks like he's tried to break his body.
Yeah. No, I mean he's definitely got to be in the conversation. I mean, somewhere. I mean,
So that's why I think is we should break down the award show to a smaller sample, and then if we
mhm.
had to did like the little small pre-records of us on our different channels, each one of us essentially do a section of wrestling that covers a section that we can talk about. Like I do indies, that's breakout stars, breakout tag teams, breakout this, breakout that. You all do Raw and NXT. So you all have that, who is the best in WWE as far as tag teams and this and that. And
Oh,
Nika in AEW does all things AEW.
that just reminded me. I've been trying to pick out my top 10 best women in AEW.
Uh huh. Oh no! Paige is up. Power bomb onto the chair with the fucking barbed wire.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
yeah.
Oh, swerve up to the top rope.
You taught the teacher a lesson.
Oh, double stomp.
You
Go for the pin. Come on, swerve.
Ooh,
I think, although I don't dislike your idea, Dolores, my only concern is that when we start doing that, we have so many awards, right? There's so many to then award and to pick from. Because if you're gonna do some for every single show like that, or every single company, like it's gonna give us a lot of horsey awards, right? Like,
uh,
I
I
wouldn't
think
say
a
do
that's
thing
why I
we
that.
think
For,
if
could
we
I
just
wouldn't
do,
pick
say
like
like
a
do that for the
and
horses. I would say do that like you can do that for individual shows, short
oh yeah,
little.
I see what you're saying.
You are giving out your awards to
I see what
like,
you're saying.
not has their own award where they're gonna give out.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
best
That
match
makes sense.
we saw on Raw or NXT is da 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 da
Right, right, right. Yeah,
like that.
separate from the
and
horsey awards. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
and then we'll add that
and
during the time we're not here. That's content because we need that.
another thing we could do is we could do it to where we pick a number one in the companies to be nominees for best of the year.
I'm not.
Like
Say that
like
again.
have those as like how the
Oh,
Oscars has like a best actor and best
right.
actress.
Yeah.
Well, the nominees for best wrestler of 2023 and male female
Right.
are nominated by picking best wrestler of WWE, best wrestler of AEW, best
Oh,
wrestler
yeah, I
of
can see that. I can
Impact.
see that. That would make sense.
So like they are individual winners, and by being individual winners, they then are the nominee for
Qualify
best
for
of the
the
year.
actual right for the actual Horsey Award or whatever. Right. Sure. To be nominated for the right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense too. Page is in trouble. Swerve's stalking him. Swerve or Hangman's on his feet.
We got a few weeks to think it over. We
Right.
have our interview episode, and we
Yep.
have our name
Name
that
that superstar.
superstar episode
Correct.
before we get into the Horsey Awards.
Yes. Yep.
But yeah, I think it's a smart idea to just plan both of them out to be Horsey Awards.
Yeah, we could do half on one episode and half on the other or whatever.
Yep.
A board with barbed wire.
Because sometimes we get to debate.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Well, that's the idea, right? Like last year, we all came with our picks and then decided live who the actual winner was going to be. So it's going to take some debate and some talking. So
The only one we didn't argue about was number one,
that's true.
Mox. We all
Yep,
agreed. Mox had a
that was true.
fantastic year.
He was the only unanimous person last year. It wouldn't surprise me if Will Ospreay is probably unanimous wrestler of the year this year. But
Yeah.
I mean, he's definitely my pick at this moment in time for wrestler of the year for sure. There's
Sorry
a
to
good.
everyone who loves Roman.
He's not for me. He's not even in the conversation, honestly. Not for best wrestler of the year. I just.
I think a big thing is I'm gonna go back and rewatch last year's to get a better idea because it's been a year and I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Oh my god. Oh, Hangman, power bomb onto the fucking barbed wire thing, rolls him through. Deadeye. Is he gonna go for the pin?
Wait 10 seconds
Deadeye.
before you tell me to finish. I haven't
Yep.
even gotten to the Deadeye yet.
Deadeye on the barbed wire.
And Deadeye! Jeez. Hangman out here reminding the crowd that Full Gear was named after him. No, crowd, no. Let's not fight forever.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah?
Okay, because I
I can
lost
hear you, man.
audio. I lost my headset and my microphone for a minute, so I want to make sure it was back.
Oh,
Oh, Brian.
Well,
right?
I
Brian
don't
Cage.
know if you have. Oh, Brian Cage.
Yeah.
Upsy daisy, down he goes. Upsy daisy, down he goes.
Well,
Upsy daisy, down he goes.
uh,
And Brian Cage is leaving.
no.
Oh, nope, nope, nope. Never mind. Brian
He's
Cage is
getting the
getting a
table.
table.
Him and Nana are getting the table. Cage and Nana sitting in a tree.
PLOTTING.
Oh, Brian Cage or Hangman. Oh, just blasted Brian Cage with the barbed wire second one and wrapping it around his head. Big lariat. Yeah, Cage rolling out of the ring. Hopefully that's the end of Brian Cage's match. Oh, Nana's in the ring with the chair. Oh, Nana just hit Brian, or just hit Hangman Page. And Page no sold it. Uh-oh. Page has Nana. Uh-oh. On the ring apron. Oh my god! Holy shit. Wait till you see what Adam Page just did. To Prince Nana.
Ooh.
You see that?
Looks like Nana's
Oh!
not going to
Oh!
be helping out.
Right? Nana ate the dead eye through the table. Then Swerve just blasted Adam Page with the
Oh.
fucking cinder block on his back.
Yeah, I just saw the cinder block.
Yeah.
He's getting the Keith Lee treatment.
Right? Come on, Swerve, let's go. Quit wasting time, let's go. Oh, Swerve's got the chain. He's wrapping it around a Hangman's neck and trying to choke him out.
Stream just cut out. Hold on.
All right.
Like Justin Timberlake did to Sexy, I'm bringing it back.
Uh,
The stream, that is.
uh,
There we go. Oh, and of course, it plays for a second and then buffers.
of course.
What I tell you?
That was a hell of an ending there. All right.
You. It's about time. It's
Right?
about time. About time we come up. Because we in this. We in this. Now take that.
Swerve with the win.
All right. Dolores is still in the running. It all comes
Did I,
down to one match.
did I
It
have
all
Swerve?
comes down to one match. No, you didn't.
I had Hangman, right? Yeah.
It all comes down to Bucks versus the Golden Jets.
Shit, we still have 2 more matches left on this card.
Uh,
Bucks
is
and
it two or
Jets, and then the
three?
main event.
Main event.
Fuck.
Yeah, that looks like it. 2 matches.
Fuck. I don't understand why Tony Khan can't keep his fucking pay-per-views 3 hours.
I mean, we've discussed this before.
Yep, and we agree to disagree.
I like it a nice 4 hours.
Now, after seeing what happened earlier, do you feel comfortable in your picks for the Bucks? Because then they would have to face Big Ricky. Okay, so now it was FTR that won. Then they would have faced FTR. I was thinking the Jets just got together. Why break them up? And it would cause more risk if they were number one contenders when the Bucks weren't. That
I
adds
mean,
fuel to the gas to the fire, more gasoline on top of
I don't want the Golden Jets. I want the Golden Lovers.
it.
Uh,
Listen,
well, that's not an option right now. So
that's not an option. You chose the Bucks.
Yeah, I did. And I stand by
So
my choice.
so do you still feel comfortable in that choice?
yes, I do.
I, Dolores, if you win, I'm happy and proud of you. Okay? I'm happy
No,
for you, proud
no,
of you.
no. I'm saying, do you feel comfortable in that choice? Because the reason why I chose the Jets from the get go is this is a beginning story, and to put more fuel on the fire is to have the Bucks get screwed over for getting the number one contender shot.
Yeah, I can definitely see that as being a valid storyline. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I went the other way because I don't want Jericho and Omega together for any longer than I have to, and I hope if they lose this match, we won't see them together again.
Imagine how, like, so the Bucks lose their number one contendership. They lose in Southern California,
And they
and
lost
now
a
they
friend.
have to stick. Now they have to deal with Jericho for the foreseeable future.
Yep.
Yep.
Like that's just a lose across the board. Like I'd feel bad for the Bucks if they lose this match.
But technically, it would be karma because we just had the match where Paige lost, right? Remember, flashback to when the Bucks stood there and let Paige take Omega's head off with the buckshot lariat. And
Yeah,
they took
that's
the
true.
title.
That's true. I'll be right back in just a minute.
How come Hangman doesn't have any friends again?
He has friends. He was friends with them. But they, beef got personal.
Like Swerve had all of his boys out there supporting him
But I mean, the next
morally,
match, the
spiritually, and
next,
physically.
the next match is literally the Bucks, and they trying to fight for a number one contendership.
Oh, I said morally. I meant emotionally. My bad.
Now they were physically out there for him.
Yeah, emotional, spiritual, and physical support.
But the Bucks believe in the higher power. Maybe they were back there using their higher power for him. Maybe they said there's a higher power in this.
All right. I'm going to take my final break of the night when ALW gets back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on to the next to last match. I am on to the next to last poll. Do, 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 do. Who will win? Will it be the Golden Jet or the Young Bucks?
I'm
I
real
mean, I
uncertain
would like to
of
see the Young Bucks
Don
win
Callis being
myself.
out here.
Huh?
I thought the Don Callis feud ended. Why is Don Callis out here?
It's not over.
It's not over.
ALW is back. Sammy said he's going on break.
Yep.
Don Callis said he set out to destroy Kenny Omega, Kota Ibushi, and the Elite.
He did destroy the Elite. They're not friends anymore.
Does he not want to destroy the Young Bucks?
No, he wasn't friends with them. He didn't like them from the get go. He just he was only friends. Okay, you remember he tried to warn Omega about the Elite, about the Bucks, and he tried to tell them that they weren't like the greatest people. Omega trusted them. They were friends. He ended up getting buckshot. Then Omega comes back. The storyline is Omega never looks at his matches. I have a feeling he looked at this, that Don had him look at this, and he realizes that they have betrayed him. And he wanted to see how long they're going to go without telling him the truth.
I can see that. I don't have a problem with that.
And so now you have two people who are very close to Don, who are now together, who Don warned Chris Jericho about his team. He warned Kenny about his team. And they both, he was right in the end about both.
I don't like having that spoken. Don Callis was right. I feel like that's something no one should ever have to say.
He told Jericho, hey, they're going to turn on you the first chance they get. They're not going to be your friends. They just here for a good time, not a long time. And he was right. He told Kenny, the Bucks, they really ain't who you think they are. They're, they're not going to help you when you need help. And then we saw with that buckshot lariat, we saw that was exactly what happened. And so now this is Don's moment to see that the two people who turned on him, he was right in the end, and now they're friends. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Now he is teamed up with the great betrayer himself.
And it's ironic that the Bucks are trying to warn him about Jericho when it's like you did the same stuff.
I mean, I think the only person Jericho didn't turn on was Kevin Owens.
He wanted to. He was tempted
He,
to.
he was
That you know what it reminds me of, and I think Jericho might have a hand in it. The Adam Cole and MJF situation. Well, we see MJF really wants the inner part of him wants to be the scumbag to hit him in the back of the head. But because there's a true friendship there, he feels like I shouldn't do this. This is not the right thing to do. But in the end, his friend is going to be the scumbag who turns on him. I don't like Chris Jericho, but I can deal with this tag team now that Big Show ain't involved.
Uh,
When Big Show was involved, I was like, especially when they did that like Kill Bill style intro, I was like, what are we doing? What
uh,
are we doing?
I hear you on that. All right, all right, all right, all right. I said it. I meant it. I'll be back.
okay.
I was waiting to see how long it was gonna take Sammy to leave. I was like,
Uh,
as soon as he left, he was like, as soon as ALW come back, I'm gone.
uh,
It's like, okay. You got one more match in your ALW?
no, I don't, but I'll be here.
Did you even have to
Nah.
leave?
Oh no, I don't have to leave. I mean, I just no, I don't have to leave. I mean, I'll make it. It's too long. I mean, Sammy says the sweet spot is 4 hours. Well, this is 4 hours considering the 0 hour show where we had three matches. Like 5 hours is too long. 4.5 hours is too long. It just is. Like,
Yeah.
sorry, that's
And
too. It, it's
MLW came on and came off with
That's what I'm saying, right? Like it's too long to expect some people to just sit and watch your show for 5 hours. Like that's a lot. Like
it's
that's
like
an
if
hour
you
and a
skip
half longer than an NFL football game. That's an hour longer
yeah,
than an NBA basketball game. Like, come on, like what are we doing? Like
it's like if you skip 0 hour, you're missing a lot of storyline info and
exactly,
the
exactly,
matches. So you have to watch that and then that's just added on to the
exactly.
pain and suffering that you have. I understand. Because believe it or not, it seems like every time, especially when MLW is on, that's why I can't wait for time to come back. I have been stuck here, and as soon as I'm like, okay, I'm about to get up, it was like, we about to change over to the next thing.
Uh,
Then,
yep,
and then you like, okay, well they've been in this match about 20 minutes. I can get up and leave. And then the
yeah,
match is good, and then you're like stuck. And then when you like, okay, I can get up, they're like video package on to the next match.
yeah. And I'm probably in the minority, but I get wrestling fatigue, like after 7, 8, 9 matches, even if the ninth, 10th, 11 matches are really, really good, I'm tired and burnt out. I don't appreciate them as much because I've already watched 8 matches. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't,
Yeah.
I'm good for about 4 or 5 matches. I mean, that should be a pay per view, 4 or 5, maybe 6 at the most. Let them breathe, let them do a half hour each match. Do some stuff in between like you normally do, and call it good. You don't need 12 matches; it's too much.
It's like that's what my fear is. I want to go to an AEW show because I've never been to a
Yeah.
live wrestling show. But it's
Okay.
like sitting in this chair
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
God knows how long. And you got to get
Yeah.
up, you got to move, and then I think a lot of companies don't think of disabled people, but it's hard
It-
to navigate and move around quickly. And so when you have to do those types of things, and then you got to get back and you got to wait 9 more hours in your chair, there's
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
a pain.
I agree. No, I went to a Dynamite show at Portland Motor Center in Portland, or at the Motor Center in Portland, and they filmed, you know, Rampage before or Dark before, and then Dark Elevation after. So it was like an hour before Dynamite, the 2 hours of Dynamite, then an hour after, and by the time it was done, it was like this is fucking miserable. Like this is terrible. Like
Yeah,
it's
they
just
doing they
it's
do
too
that with
long. I'm not sitting in a
Rampage.
big arena in uncomfortable chairs. It's hot. You're right next to a bunch of people you don't know. You're all packed in, and it's not fun. I don't find that fun.
Hi, um, it's a high dorsal.
I know
Hi,
I shouldn't laugh, but I can't help it. I don't know.
I knew it the moment I said it because it was in my brain and it was like, um,
So I don't know. Like I said, I mean, this match is going to be really good, and the last match is going to be really good, but I'm burnt out, so I don't have the energy to appreciate them like I want to.
Yeah.
You know.
And then honestly, which I listen, ladies and gentlemen, this is why I'm glad I don't do as many lives as I used to or live tweet about things I used to. There is a GCW show in about an hour at 12
Uh-huh.
a.m. And I am like, how? How am I going to stay up to watch that?
Uh,
How?
I'm not. That's for damn sure.
I'm going to take notes probably tomorrow. I got a whole week to figure this
Right.
out. It's hard when we take breaks and I have to take notes and stuff to
Yeah.
remember. 'Cause I have to come back and review it because we previewed it, so we got to review it
Right.
about it. And it's like, oh,
I hear you.
it always be good. It just be like yesterday. It was no sense that I had to be from 11 o'clock to almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Now I'm
Yeah.
assuming this 12 a.m. show is gonna be from 12 a.m. to God knows when.
To 4 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, well, it's from 12 a.m. That Hood Slam Red show from 12
Yeah.
a.m. to maybe 3 hours, probably like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Now, knowing me, if it's good, I'm sitting there looking like I have skied some slopes hard and can't focus, and I'm trying to walk this comedy. Ladies and gentlemen, this behind this little emoji, this emoji is cute.
Uh,
They have seen the real thing behind this emoji right now. I'm fighting the devil today. Okay? I'm trying to keep awake because I love you all. I love Warhorse Wrestling Network. But it is ungodly how long we stayed up last night.
yeah.
And they didn't even have a time break. That's the moment
No
I wish I had
intermission.
a break to take a nap and wake back up and do something.
Right. Kenny Omega with the combination off the $2.
I just want to know why Kenny is not in his bag anymore. He was on top when he left, and then he came back in better shape, better than ever, and then he just been like nulling around.
uh, yeah.
Hassan, I'm doing fine to you. Hassan, you can call me. No, I'm not gonna say that because I have
D. Hey, just
I
call you
thought,
D.
yeah, I was gonna say that, and then I had flashbacks many times without for calling me that. But yeah, that's good because I ain't cut nobody out. Yeah, not saying I'll cut you out because I know you got a good heart. I'm just saying, you know how I go.
Uh,
I had rowdy cousins, and right before they slam you or something, like they like wrestling too, so you know they want to
yep.
pick you up and back suplex you.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah.
maybe if we did it on carpet or grass or on a bed, that would be great. But they were doing it when I would go on vacation with grandmother's sister,
Right.
and I don't know why in God's green earth that was the only place I had ever seen in my life who had a street that was not paved; it was bricks.
Uh,
And so getting back suplexed onto some bricks
Onto the
is not
bricks
the
was not
coolest.
nice.
Yeah. And the first thing you hear, D, boom. I'm like, oh, okay. So when I kept hearing that, I was like, you know what? If I hear that word one more time, I'm going to slap the dog crap out of somebody.
Uh, it looks like Sammy Joe is back.
Oh, he be fixing it. He got access. He can do it now.
Okay.
Last night was the first night I forgot he didn't have access over on the other channel. And he was just waving. And I was like,
Uh,
oh, yeah.
I forget I have access.
Walls of Jericho.
All right, I'm gonna do like
Jack.
Sammy. I'm
Yep.
gonna be. I'll
Matt
be.
Jackson gonna tap out.
Got me some Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah, y'all be jealous.
Uh, Matt Jackson fighting out of the Boston Crab. Jericho and Matt Jackson in the middle of the ring, exchanging blows. Up Jericho up to the top rope, looking for something. Up, Matt countered. Matt's got Omega and Jericho. Oh, double suplexes by Matt Jackson. Double suplex. Jericho with the spike bulldog, or the bulldog on Matt Jackson. Up. Jericho was going for the code breaker, I think. Uh oh. Jericho's in trouble. Swanton. Nick Jackson. 2. Uh, Omega helping Jericho kick out.
But ALW,
Yeah.
it's only 4 hours if you don't watch the 0 hour.
Yeah, but they put 3 matches on the 0 hour with the expectation that people are going to watch it. Right? I mean, it'd be one thing if you didn't put any matches on it like WWE and and you figured okay people will tune in or they won't, but I mean, and you put good matches on the 0 hour card, so your
Yeah.
assumption is that everyone's going to watch it. So we're already at the 4 hour mark now. I mean, and this match we're probably not going to end for another 30 or 40 minutes would be my guess. I mean, I don't know that it'll go until 9 o'clock my time, but it'll definitely go till 8:30 my time. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you were
Oh,
listening, but like I was telling Dolores, like I, it's I'm a firm believer, and maybe I'm in the minority, but I think you can only hold people's attention for so long, And even though this match is really, really good, and the next match should be really, really good, I'm a little burnt out. Like I don't have the energy that I had at the beginning of the show, and so it doesn't resonate the same with me. You know what I mean? Like now I'm at the point where I mean I like it and I enjoy it, but I'm ready for it to just end too at the same time. Like you know what I mean? Because it's too much. I mean it's which bothers me because I don't. As a content creator that does wrestling content, I don't want to feel that way, and as a wrestling fan, I never want to feel that way.
uh, but it'd all be cool if they didn't have a 0 hour.
I
Then
mean,
it,
me personally, like I believe that the sweet spot for a pay per view is about 5 matches. 5, maybe 6 matches. However you do that, and I don't think you should. I don't think you should ever go
NXT
more than
Black and Gold
right. It
takeover.
shouldn't go any more than 3 hours. The sweet spot is somewhere between 2 and 3 hours. If you end at 2.5, 2 and 42 hours and 45 minutes, that's perfect. I mean, I think that's more than reasonable for you expect people to watch your show. I mean, it's a long fucking time. You expect people to sit and watch your pay per view for 5 hours? That's a long time. People have lives and shit to do. I mean, what? That's 2.5 hours longer than a football game. That's 3.5 hours longer than a basketball game. It's 3 hours longer than a baseball game. You know what I mean? It's like it's too long. And those are probably the
Uh,
longest events that we have, other than movies.
yeah.
So
GCW went like 4 hours last night.
that's what I'm saying. They go too long too, especially when you're that late at night. It's one thing if
Mm,
it's one thing if you're going to do a 5 or 6 hour pay per view and you start at 10 a.m. like they do for Saudi or whatever or for Wembley. When people are up in the morning and they're whatever. But when you start a 4 hour pay per view at 11 o'clock at night on the East Coast, like you really expect people to stay up until 3 a.m. Like that's ridiculous. I mean, that's people do it, but that's a lot to expect. I mean, and I do think that the matches get watered down the more you have. I think if you have 5 or 6 high quality matches, I think they're more memorable. I think they stand out more, and I think it makes for a better show than 11 high quality
yeah.
matches, even if all your matches are really good. It's just too
Yeah.
much, in my opinion. But
You much prefer having 5 matches that take 3 hours instead of 8 matches that take 4 hours.
yes, for sure. Or 11 matches that take 5 hours. I mean, I don't. But I'm the same way with movies. I feel the same way about movies too. Like I any movie that's more than 2 hours for me is too long. Like if it's actually 3 or 3.5 hours, there's a good 45 minutes, in my opinion, of every one of those that can be chopped out and isn't necessary. I mean, it's there's going to be downtime. It's too long to hold people's attention.
I don't know if I could chop out Lord of the Rings.
Um,
I love that movie.
yeah, I mean, I like them too, but there are definitely some scenes I think that you could chop out and whittle it down a little bit. I mean, I mean, there's a lot of time in those movies where they're just walking. You don't necessarily need to see all that. You don't need to see uh, all of the. Um, I'm trying to think of. Are you talking about the Fellowship of the Ring? Are you talking about the Two Towers? Are you talking about the Return of the King? A specific one of them, or all three of the books? Are you including the Hobbit in that as well? Are you when you say Lord of the Rings? What do you mean?
I was thinking of the Fellowship of the Ring.
Yeah, I mean that one. I mean, there's some stuff in that I mean, even looking at it, I think can be cut. I mean, I don't, I don't know where it is, and I don't know. I'm not saying like whole scenes, but minutes from scenes that then compounded become a half an hour or 45 minutes. Like I'm not saying cut a whole 30-minute scene, but I'm saying take what was 30 minutes and make it 20 minutes so you have 10 minutes that isn't there, and then take another scene that's 15 minutes and make it 12 minutes so there's 3 minutes cut off there, and before you know it, you're now 45 minutes less because each scene, you take a few less steps in a scene where you're walking together, or instead of a 10-minute scene with them all sitting around deciding.
Congratulations, Dolores.
There you go, Kenny with the win. Dolores is our champion.
You
Um,
deserve it. You deserve it.
like for Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, when they're sitting around and deciding what they should do, who should take the ring to Mount Doom, and ultimately Frodo says, "I'll do it." Like that scene is about 20 minutes, and it could have been 10 minutes. So I mean, those are just little things like that I think could be done in almost every movie to make them just more tight and concise and no, my buddy was super excited. Oh, he's like, oh, Zack Snyder's uh Justice League is 4.5 hours. I can't wait to see it. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. If I have to watch a 4.5 hour movie, I'd rather go outside and bang my head against the wall. I don't care what it is. Like, it's just too long. Like, I can't do that. No, I'm not doing that.
I want to say, Tony Khan, I saw this coming in the vision in the dream.
I saw it coming in a dream.
Listen, I want to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, Dolores. Congratulations.
I, I worked hard. I came from the churches, and the young bucks go young bucks. Okay? You see that? I got your little leg. Okay? Sammy, I appreciate you. Because I
Oh,
would have thought, matter of fact, I would have thought that I was hoping the Young Bucks won, but in my mind, I'm like, TK, he thinking I'm going to stir some crap and I'm going to add them, let them stay together. And see how they acting up? You see how they acting up? They acting a fool.
Right?
mhm.
Yep.
I told y'all. All you got to do one day is get on Cloud 9,000 in any type of way you can get on. For me, for me, I was hurting one day and I had to take some medicine. I was like, you know what? Maybe they're gonna stick together.
Jericho and Omega.
And I came back from the back of the pack to the
You
front.
sure did. Sure
And I
did.
got I got two wins today because I got CM to keep that anybody who picked MJF keep it. Oh, I'm killing it. I am 2 for 2 today. And I'm tired with they dudes for CM. All I gotta do is roll up the name of that superstar and just snatch that championship real quick. And then I am off to the races. Y'all ain't gonna be able to stop me. I'm gonna come on here every day and y'all ain't gonna listen. Ladies and gentlemen, as you see, I am tired. But I had to show my face because winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, winner,
Short
chicken dinner.
as the short said, when I win, I'm gonna come here and act like I'm gonna act brand new, like I don't know nobody. Nobody. And that's what I am. If I could, I would play She's Your Queen, because that's what I am. Look, head of creative. You see that queen right there, that beautiful black queen? That is me. She is me. I am her. We are together. And
Yeah.
I just want matter of fact, if you don't think that I am the queen, because I forgot to put ALW's audio avatar back up. I'm going to talk to you like this. As your reigning queen of World Class Wrestling Network. Okay? I am going to tell you all. I will reign with fairness, okay? Because remember, I will be your queen until December. So accept it, drink it in, baby, and have a good time. It's a
Also,
video.
our last pay-per-view watch along of the year will be Impact slash NXT Deadline, and I forgot the Impact show's name now. Shoot.
Tell me, as a queen, please stop telling inside business outside. Keep our house business inside of the house. I don't need everybody knowing my business.
Uh,
I'm gonna go back to eating my caramel Rice Krispie because I did have a Fruit Loop snack today.
Uh,
So you all enjoy the main event
uh,
of this wonderful show.
hmm.
Because I got to
You got to.
retype because MJF is not the. I'm putting MJF representative.
Uh,
There's a dude in the front row wearing a neck brace.
Wear the neck
And now I'm
brace.
left questioning, is he wearing that because he needs it, or is he wearing it because of Roderick Strong?
He's probably wearing it because of Roderick Strong. He's probably trolling. I'm sure he's out there making fun.
Adam.
Adam Cole in the cast and crutches. This would be a hell of a match, I guess.
Adam Cole's shirt, bro, Chacho for life.
If
Adam.
if Adam Cole actually wrestles this match and doesn't, no one else gets involved. MJF doesn't come back. Roderick Strong doesn't come out. Any of that stuff. And MJF doesn't squash him out, or not, or Jay White doesn't actually squash him out, then I don't know what we're doing here because he shouldn't be able to, with the cast, compete against Jay White. He just shouldn't. Like,
He got a beard and everything. Like he ain't been shaving. Like he just
I was just
tired.
gonna say, he looks fucking raggedy. Like, fuck. God damn.
It's
His arms are
Adam.
looking good though. He's been pumping them iron.
Wait a minute. It went from Adam Cole, baby, to Adam Cole, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, I said it right. It is for the AEW World Title match. MJF, the champion, Representative Adam Cole versus
Yep.
Jay Wright. While I'm up here, let me get this poll together. I got to take the other one down and put the other one up.
A
We
match a
got
year and a half in the making.
Adam Cole and Jay White.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh, Forbidden Door 2022.
Yep.
I just got a question. And I know ALW wasn't there for the announcement for Osprey. First of all, we all knew you was going to AEW. Second of all, why did we even have this announcement when he said he can't immediately come to the company?
I don't know. That's a good
They're
question.
just like, I'm a millionaire, but not right now. In the future,
Uh,
I'm going to be a millionaire.
uh,
I'm gonna be here before Revolution.
uh,
Thank you. I'm like, what was the purpose of that? Again, was it that you supposed to have Mercedes and you didn't? Because I'm
I don't
beginning
know.
to wonder if Mercedes is like, I think she might come, but some of your decisions have made me think that she might change her mind
Right.
because she didn't appreciate Ronda Rousey coming into the company and disrespecting the business, and then it looks like you have hired her. And
Yep.
she did not appreciate bad booking, and that's exactly what you do. So that sounds like a you problem.
I agree. Adam Cole, baby.
Is Adam Cole gonna get to keep his crutches during the match?
Right.
That'll be cool. But you know, Adam Cole got Nick Strong behind him.
Next strong.
Mm. You got that Nick Strong.
Neck strong, neck strong.
Hey, I'm like, hey girl, I like wrestling. Can you wear this Nick Strong shirt? No problem. Walk
How you
around
doing,
talking
girl?
about
I'm neck strong.
listen.
Jay White wants to fight him one-legged. Oh
Listen,
shit!
ladies, listen, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna
Who
put it
is it
like it
now?
Is
is
he
on the
pulling a
screen.
Becky Lynch?
Of course he is.
He's
I mean,
pulling a Becky Lynch.
did anyone doubt that MJF was coming back? Yep, and of course he's driving the ambulance.
Ladies and gentlemen, because this poll was finished right before the ambulance pulled up, again, it says MJF, Representative Adam Cole. Okay? So we all know it's MJF.
Uh,
He look like he pulled a butt cheek. He didn't want his friend. He wanted to sacrifice his body for his friend. Something the young bucks didn't do. And then this the crazy stuff. Again, going back to Young Bucks. You all in the previous segment on Dynamite said, he ain't your friend. I don't understand why you hanging out with him. He's no good. And then you low blowed your friend.
right?
That don't sound friendly to me.
Jay
I
White looks
appreciate
very
Now what?
happy.
I appreciate the fight in MJF as he wears the he's our scumbag shirt.
Uh,
Also, MJF, I need you to put them pants out.
it's got to be a kayfabe injury, right? I mean, I don't think MJF's really injured, right?
No, because he was
He,
kicking and stuff.
I just read Adam's lips. He said, "I'm going to be right here for you, okay?" And rolls out of the
Uh,
ring.
Does the devil come out?
yes, I do. I think that by the end of this match and the end of tonight, we know who the devil is. I don't know who it's going to
I
be.
don't know. I don't know if we find out who the
Yeah,
devil is, but
am
at the
I
very
right?
least, we should see the devil with our own eyes.
Am I
Right.
right? But Adam Cole is not. Is was there a stipulation where he couldn't challenge for the title anymore?
I don't think so.
No.
I
That was
don't think
Cody
so.
Rhodes.
No, I'm
Jay
not talking
White,
about like.
Jay White couldn't challenge for the tag titles while FTR was holding them, but FTR no longer holds them, so
Right.
he
That's what
could challenge
I
for the
was
tag
trying
titles
to
again.
see because it would behoove him if that was the case for him because he was like so upset. And I remember him after the title match being like, I can never get it. I can never win the title. I can never win. And then that's when MJF was like, "You did good." And they hugged each other.
Right.
I I would think that it would behoove him to cause him to lose this match because the devil kind of did attack his friends that were trying to help him.
Yeah.
Poll in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me to
Poll
Holes
in
climb
the
in the
that
chat.
chat.
pole.
Holes in the chat. Holes in the chat. Holes in the chat.
It's hard out here for a pimp,
Right.
so you got to climb that pole. Let's make that money rain.
Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents.
Listen, go back. Well, don't even go back. Monday, ladies and gentlemen, watch that rewatch along of being Sammy. This is why you should leave us alone.
Uh,
Because when Satella Jackson came out, me and Sammy started battling. about Michael Jackson songs.
Uh,
Like, I was like, Sammy, because he want to be starting something. Sammy just kept going back
he
and
he's
forth.
such a pretty young thing.
Yeah, we kept going. I was like, what did I say? I was like, Sammy, you know he can beat Matt Cardona because he bad.
Cause he's bad.
We kept going on and on and
I,
on. To the point
I
where
wonder
Sammy
if
had got
Matt
me
Cardona is going to
sweating.
fight Dirty Diana.
I was like, yeah, Sammy, because he knows all the ABCs and one, two, threes. See, that's what happens when you leave us on GCW alone. We just can't. You get to the
well,
end and we just.
well, yeah, when it's 3 in the morning, yeah, and you're half asleep, and
But you know what happened? ALW, and I gotta ask him about it. He hit Matt Cardona so hard his werewolf mask fell off.
his werewolf mask fell off.
Was it
Oh,
Matt Cardona?
the guns have been kicked out of ringside.
No, it wasn't Cardona. Who did he face this weekend, Sammy?
It was Santana Jackson versus Matt Cardona.
Yeah. And he hit him like he normally do with the spear. And
Right.
the magic flew off his face.
Mask just flew off.
I was like, I don't think that's ever happened before.
Uh,
Like, you know, he must have hit him hard because, like,
Matt Cardona had him making millions of dollars.
right, Jay White pushing MJF back in the ring, taking advantage of that hurt leg. One guy's got his foot on the back of his neck.
You know what would be cool right about now?
the disrespect.
He gets MJF in a vulnerable position, like he about to pin him. And he look up and Adam Cole is putting on the devil
Uh,
mask.
uh,
That gonna have to be the creepiest thing ever. Like the lights, the spotlight come on, and he just got the devil mask up.
uh, I want to see the lights go out, and then the lights come up, and David Finley and the War Dogs are here, and they put a beating down on Bullet Club Gold and tell them they can't no longer use the Bullet Club name. That's what I want to see. And that David Finley is the true sole leader, the best there ever has been of Bullet Club.
So they're just going to come out and lie all over the place.
I choked on a Rice Krispie off of that. That's just not even a rice cake. Sorry, not a crispy, a rice cake. That's not fair. David Finley almost killed me.
Nah, I'm just fucking around. I just like talking shit because nobody likes
Mark
David
Mero
Finley.
ruined my dreams, and David Finley almost choked me to death.
Nobody likes David Finley, so I like to harass people about him, troll
War
people.
Dogs were on Wrestle Talk
Oh,
for
were
their
they?
survival series.
Oh, nice.
They had to name Bullet Club members.
Ah,
It should be naming who. Listen, I think they picked the wrong member to be the leader.
Yeah.
You could
that's
have
a
picked Adam.
general consensus. Everybody seems to feel that way. Me personally, I think the jury's still out. I don't think it's been quite long enough, and I don't think they've given him enough stuff to actually prove whether he's good or bad in the role. But as of right now, it hasn't. Let's just say that it hasn't. I don't think it's gone over like Gato was hoping it would.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to
Jay
stop
White.
standing up. The
Jay White
spotlight
was
on top of your head is killing me.
Jay White was a very unique leader
Yeah.
due to the fact that as a wrestler, he was worse than the ones before him, but as a leader, he was better than all the ones before him.
He was cool. You can't. And I will say it again, ladies and gentlemen, with five of you all in here, in the bushes, wherever you are. He is David Finley is trying to be Stefan when really he is Urkel. Okay? Stop. Stop.
I've
Y'all
heard
keep trying to make him into Stefan and he just keep going back. He keep going back. And I'm like, what point are we gonna realize that he is just Urkel?
I know you made that comparison before. I don't know that I like it as a David Finley fan. I'm not sure I like it, but
But for real, do you look at him? Okay, for instance, when you look at Alex Coughlin, when you look at him in the dark alley, would you be like slightly intimidated?
Alex Coughlin, yeah, probably, maybe.
Okay. If I saw me personally, me as I am now, saw David Finley in the alley, I was like, I can take him. Got it. I got this. No shillelagh, no nothing. Because even with the shillelagh lately, he's been missing. So I feel
Right.
like I got the chance. Jay White, you look at him and you think he's sneaky. It's almost like he got like a unalive vibe to him. Like, I don't know if
Right.
I want to mess with that. David Finley is like, I can take my chances.
Right.
Like Fergal Devitt was cool.
Uh,
AJ Styles, that was hype. That was hype right there. Uh, with Kenny Omega, like he was a great wrestler and it was good drama. Like as a leader, but like he was putting on banger after banger, and they had good storylines going around him.
yeah.
It's like he needs David Finley is now turning into Roman Reigns. Like he needs help every time to do
Uh,
the simplest thing. And it's like when they kick the people from ringside, sometimes he looks paranoid, like he's scared. And I'm like, at
yeah.
that moment, how can you trust you as a leader?
Uh,
That's like the time Solo started looking at Roman differently after he had to tell him to get up and let's keep going during that tag match.
right.
That's David Finley. The moment he looks scared is the moment I'm like, dude, really can you lead us?
Uh,
If I'm out here knocking folks in the head, jumping them in the ramp, and you looking scared for me to just leave you.
uh, well, MJF jumped out of the ring.
He just went
Honestly,
left
I,
leader.
Right. He did.
honestly, I'd rather see Chris Bay as leader.
Uh,
Honestly,
Throwing that
Sammy,
out there, putting that into the
Sammy,
universe.
I appreciate that, Sammy. But that's a little bit too much seasoning for us.
uh,
One of
huge
my favorite
shock.
X Division champions, if I'm being honest with you.
Chris
I
Bay.
think he's great.
Yeah, I like Chris Bay.
I think WWE is trying to interact with other people now. And New Japan is one of them people.
Interesting.
What'd they do?
You know, the other
Oh.
day they had a press conference in Japan.
Uh,
Maybe
And
they're looking
they've been
into.
sending Shinsuke over there as the spokesmodel of hey, it is greater over here.
They've been wanting to do an NXT Japan for a while.
well, I mean, I know that they stopped doing NXT UK because they were going to do NXT Europe, right? And that was going to encourage, or NXT World type situation where it was going to, hopefully take everybody in. But
And I think Rocky one time CM can let me know. I remember one time there was word around town that New Japan had conversations with WWE before
oh,
Vince
I'm
got
sure they probably
involved
have.
and messed it up.
Oh, Maxi Pad, what are you doing?
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do
Don't
it,
do it.
Maxi Pad.
Don't call him that.
Uh,
I don't call you went from looking like somebody hot
right?
son to looking like somebody dead.
To looking almost
I
homeless.
mean, better than AJ Styles. He went from looking like a troubled teen to the mother of a troubled teen.
But he looks like a cute teen. Like you know, what's cute about it?
Like the mother of a troubled teen. That's fucked up.
I mean, you. But listen, that man got what 5, 6, 7 kids. You can't. That'll age anybody. You know what?
Fucking blue, dude.
yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
jokes. Yeah, jokes. Yeah,
That's
jokes.
fucking hysterical.
Yeah, jokes.
Right?
I tried to bring you back, okay, on the machine, but you ain't. You don't be answering me. You don't be answering me. I be looking out for you. I be like, what blue at?
All right.
I don't want to just be sliding into his Discord and be like, hey, blue, can you come on? Can you come chill with me on the show? I don't do that. You know, blue.
Hey,
Come on,
Blue,
blue.
if you're free tomorrow, we're doing the semifinals and finals to the mid card championship on Enter the Square Circle. Feel free
Yeah,
to
blue.
pop in and give your feedback.
Blue. I ain't a part of that. So anything that happens on there, I'm a warning. I am not a part of that. Okay, ain't got nothing to do with me.
We got Chad Gable versus LA Knight, Jay Uso versus Matt Riddle, and The Miz versus Cody Rhodes. Who
You
Yes.
will
know the
come
best
out
way to
as
put
the
it.
mid card champion?
You know the best way to put it sometimes is that it's like you you at best you at Burger King talking about McDonald's. Blue. I need to come back. I need some beats. I need a hug. I need a
A-
prayer.
AJ Styles looks like she wants to talk to the manager.
Oh, she do.
What? Yo, you trying to really
You ain't. We do more than that now, Blue. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hey, I'm inviting you to the gaming.
We do more than that now, Blue. Okay.
uh,
I'm taking us worldwide.
I think it's worldwide. Prestige worldwide. Boats and
Listen.
hoes. Boats and hoes.
I like the fact that Kitty. Wait a minute. I gotta do this. Kitty,
Kitty Joe.
he like what? You
Debo's
just
like,
go.
where's my Kool-Aid?
I'm just waiting.
You can't drink
I'm
the
just
Kool Aid.
waiting. I'm just waiting. And you are you gonna put this down? You ain't gonna give me
You
none. That what
ain't
you
gonna
gonna
give me
do?
none.
That what you gonna do? And you gonna put me in front of this camera? No. I said no. And you know
Oh
what
my
I'm gonna
God,
do?
they're up on the top rope. Oh, you're
Kitty Joe
not
like
with top rope.
I'm gonna bite you and I'm gonna pee on your carpet.
Oh, MJF kicks out. Holy shit.
I'll bite you and pee in your litter box.
Nice.
Listen, Kitty
Nice.
Joe. I would say get up on the bed then. That's what nigga talking.
That's fucked up. Sammy just standing over the litter box, peeing in it. That's fucked up. Piss on my bed? How do you like it? Not that it's his bed or anything, but like,
what they say? I don't come to your job. Slap it out your mouth,
right?
okay?
Exactly. Slap the rest of them.
Show them how it's done.
That's funny.
I'm like, man, I can't grab my junk.
Right?
You got the Juice Roberts in it. I I didn't think we were gonna make it to 12 o'clock. And we coming close.
Yes. Too close.
Somebody help me, please. Somebody
This
help
did,
me.
this did start at 7 o'clock.
You my boy Blue, please.
Working on
I
close to 5 hours.
I need a tag partner in this. You know them longer than I do. You can talk sense. I just at a certain point go, oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay.
ALW, you could always skip 0 hour.
Yeah.
I won't blame you.
I do. I go. But wrestling will take you down.
Take me to church.
Mind you, mind you, I am watching a wrestling match where I had to talk about the devil
Talking
appearing,
about the devil.
and
One,
then I'm hoping that the devil
two,
appears.
one, two.
Only if my church saw that, they'd be like, "Where has the Lord
Uh,
gone?" We were just teaching Sunday school. Now she is talking about the devil.
oh, he spiked him on his head with that pile driver. Holy shit.
Oh,
Jay White ate that pile driver.
who is this man with his crop circle and the scarf in the ring? Y'all see him? I know y'all see
Right?
him.
Yeah.
He is all in the camera shot. Just, hey, please. As a female, and I don't care how y'all think I look. Whatever. Let the crop circle go, man. Let y'all want an alien to appear. Let it go. You remember what Blue said? I actually enjoyed tonight's show. The only match I ignored was the Jets versus the Bucks. That crap was boring.
Uh,
You see
I
how
actually,
long I've been doing this, Blue, where I have to censor myself?
I
And when
actually
I get on
enjoyed.
I get to talking, boy.
I
That's the
actually
match
enjoyed
that
that
won it for
match.
Dolores.
When I upload our True Hill Heat watch alongs, I have to put age restrictions on them. That
Oh yeah.
we cuss so bad over there.
Oh yeah.
I wish we could cuss
Well,
bad
it's
over here,
quick.
but we stream on YouTube, so we can't cuss that bad.
Uh,
Woo! That was the nastiest bulldog I've ever seen.
oh my god.
Oh,
Bulldog all the way to the outside. Holy shit.
I ain't even gonna call that a bulldog. I'm gonna call it what his friend calls it, a Cody cup.
A Cody Cutter.
Now, isn't a diamond cutter just a bulldog?
I don't think so. I think a Diamond Cutter is an Oz Cutter, is a RKO, is a right, which is
Yeah,
different than a bulldog. A bulldog is just
John
running
Cena does
and
bulldog.
right. Somebody else does a bulldog too. There's a couple other people that do bulldogs, but John Cena is the one
Now,
that did it.
could a RKO be considered a diamond cutter?
Yes,
Oh yes, it is. It
Okay.
exactly is.
yeah, that's all the same move for sure.
There's also a sling blade.
Yeah,
Tippy
Sling
does
Blade
a
is a
sling
little bit
blade.
different than a bulldog or a. The Sling Blade usually is done facing forward, whereas the bulldogs usually you're on the guy's back, kind of like
you also do the switch up where you have the one arm on them, you swing around, and then you have the other arm, and then you
Right.
do it.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
But it's
And the
very
difference
similar to a
between the
bulldog.
bulldog and the cutter is the bulldog, the head is like in the armpit area and you ram it into the ground, whereas the cutter you put your arm under the chin and kind of like bring it down. It's
Yeah.
this the
The
cutters the cutter's like a
the
modified stunner, but like a lay down
yeah.
stunner almost. Yeah.
Because I remember the diamond cutter was pretty much RKO. He would do
Right.
it, and
Yep.
sometimes he would run and do it,
Oh yeah.
but it looked like it looked like a bulldog because he would wrap his arm around them and drag them with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And watch
Yeah. I
it.
mean,
Or,
for
Orton
me,
likes
Randy.
doing the one arm ones, but it's better for you to do a two arm, not a one
Yeah,
arm.
I agree. I
Like
agree. The
you'll
two
mess
arm.
up your shoulder doing a
Yeah,
one
the two
arm
arm
all the
looks better
time.
too. I think the two arm looks better.
I don't know
I
what
Uh,
mean,
Cody's doing.
the only
Cody
advantage
be
of the
doing
one
like a
arm
flip.
is you're able to make it look like it's more out of nowhere.
yeah, I think Orton and DDP have the two best cutters of all time.
Osprey's is better than Cody's.
Yes.
No,
And
I'm gonna say okay.
Osprey did it
Osprey
first.
is better than Cody's, but Cody is beginning to do some weird stuff with his. Like he flipped 360 and turned one the other day, and I was like, "How did you do that?
Uh,
How did you flip over and twist at the same time? What are we doing? Are you practicing this at home with
uh,
Brandy?"
figure four on Max's leg.
I think it
I
was
feel like
Osprey who was like, Cody's kind of an asshole. Like, if he's wrestled you, then he feels like he has the right to use any of your moves.
I mean, technically, don't nobody got a copyright on them, so just do it.
Yeah,
Like I
I
If he's
agree.
don't
wrestled you,
understand.
then it's a
Like
callback to your match with him.
Adam's
He
gonna
can
throw in
do
the
it.
towel. Adam's gonna throw in the towel. MJF is telling him don't do it. Adam's gonna throw in the towel. Throw it in.
did we see this one time before with another group?
Right. I'm sure.
Tag at AEW where they were throwing the towel, and then it
Yep.
was
MJF trying to get to the rope. Oh, Jay White dragging him back to the middle of the ring. Jay White just punching that thigh.
let me see. He gonna reach back to throw the towel. Bowens or Caster gonna come out there and stop him.
Uh,
And
yeah, you're right. Somebody threw a towel into the ring, and then the wrestler grabbed it and threw it back. When was that?
yeah,
I'm trying to remember when that was. What the
was
fuck
it
was
like
that?
Omega in the Elite or something? Or was
Yeah, I
it
don't
No,
remember.
it was Chris Jericho and Cody Rhodes full gear at the first one. And MJF threw in the towel for Cody, and then MJF kicked Cody in the balls.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
okay. See, memory ain't that great.
All right, between the three of us, we'll eventually get it down. We'll eventually figure out what we're talking about.
Well, I gave you all a minute to figure it
Right.
out, and
Oh, he just missed
no,
our work. We was we pulled it almost to the finish line. He just shoved it. It was like you didn't do nothing. I did it all.
Is he hit Jay White with the belt? Adam Cole looking at Jay. Oh, he looked like he went to hit him with the belt. But Jay White took the belt. Oh, Jay White just hit MJF with the belt. Here we go. Roll him over. Let's go. 1, 2. Oh my God! MJF kicks out.
8 minutes left.
Blue says, "Remember when Cody threw his belt into the crowd and the crowd threw it back?" I do remember that.
That was a great callback to when John Cena threw his shirt in the ECW crowd and they kept
And
throwing
they
it
threw it
back.
back. Yeah,
That doesn't happen very often.
it does not. It does not.
Because there's usually at least one person who's like, oh no, I'm keeping this. You kidding me?
Right? Yeah, I mean, even if you don't like John Cena or whatever, like it's still a John Cena shirt thrown by him that you got at an event. Like, probably keep it.
Am I the only one who finds it slightly a little unnerving that, like, like they have like these memorabilia signings where you'll notice Cody posts
Oh,
about it, where he'll sign like 100 or 1,000 like things, and he'll just go through and just get the signing, just signing, one hand signing. He'll be looking
right.
in the camera, talking, and just signing. And I'm like, does it really hold any value if you just scribbling across?
If you just scribble
Like, I
it
want
across.
you to take time with mine. I don't need you to scribble. I could have scribbled.
Jay White got the ring that Adam Cole tried to set in there for MJF. Jay White has a Dynamite Diamond ring, setting up
Why you
for
didn't hit him in the leg with the crutch?
right.
He said, man, get out, man. Get out.
Oh, low blow. MJF with the low blow. The ref is down. Adam Cole is trying to pump MJF up. Oh, it looks like maybe he dropped the ring, Jay White, and now Max has it.
Man, so
Oh,
you ain't got
there's
no
the
more.
Guns Club. Here comes Austin and Colton taking the right hand with the ring. Here it comes. Oh, try to switchblade. There it is. There's the right hand with the ring, and the ref is coming around. We can do it. One. Turn around, ref. What are you doing? One, two. He's going to kick out. Oh, he didn't kick out. MJF with the win.
But I got a
Thanks to
feeling
the.
it's not over yet.
No, I don't think it's quite over yet either. Thanks to the Dynamite Diamond ring that he's held for fucking 5 years and is made inconsequential.
Hey, don't talk about that ring. That ring has done a lot for me. Okay?
uh,
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching this in the bushes, in the present, on replay, pon the replay.
on the
Um,
replay.
we appreciate you coming. And we're gonna give it a couple of minutes and then we're gonna go over some things because we're going on break. I'm shutting this down. Okay?
That's what I'm talking about.
And then when we come back, we'll talk. I know you heard some
Oh,
in-house talk, but that don't matter. That don't matter.
All right, Adam
Adam Cole
Cole,
coming into the ring.
right, to celebrate with MJF. Are we gonna get the devil or no? Uh,
You know what? This is the best way for me to explain it, Blue. If I'm Duracell, right now I must not be working because one of my batteries seems not
is dead.
glitching, just doing its
It's
own thing.
glitch.
Just the rest of the screen working, it's moving, but now just glitching. Blue, sometimes I used to be like, how can Blue leave such a great, fun, fantastic, just oh my god, this is so great. And then the other days I'm like, yo,
Uh, all right, either do something or end the show. Let's go already. Come on.
I gotta recharge. Past recharge. I need a whole new battery pack.
I hear that. My battery pack is defective. You too, Blue. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays
Well,
to everybody out there
well,
watching and listening.
technically, Blue, I'm on break, but not on break.
Uh, what she's saying is she's a workaholic and doesn't want to actually take a break.
No, I just gotta put shorts out, so I ain't gotta do it 24 hours a day. Just maybe 2 out of 24. I like they showing
I
the
don't.
crowd.
I guess nothing else gonna happen, huh?
They gonna wait the
Doesn't
2.2 seconds, and somebody gonna come out and they gonna be like, "What?"
it doesn't look like unless we're gonna get the devil at the top of the ramp here.
He really hurt. Y'all really brought
It
this
looks
hurt
like.
man out here.
Uh,
Adam gonna sit on the ground with his friend.
all right.
MJF like, let me sit here. Let me sit here. I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't wrestle twice.
Right. I'd wrestled twice tonight.
Is he gonna kick him? That's the only thing I can see.
Uh,
It's him
that
kicking
would
him.
that would be awesome.
2 title changes though. Shout out to that.
Yeah.
Because he's in
Oh,
position
I
and he can take his foot out and kick him. He
Uh,
could take his foot out the boot and kick him.
they put the
uh,
tag at the bottom. I guess nothing's gonna happen.
Y'all
fuckers,
just
they
wasting
wasted
my time.
5 more minutes of my time. God damn it, we
They
could have been
tried
out
to
of here
make it to
5 minutes
12.
earlier.
They tried to make it to 12 o'clock. Exactly.
Motherfuckers, god damn it.
Okay. Again, I'm gonna do like I did last night. ALW wasn't here for this show. We gonna speed through, okay? Speed through. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to Workers Wrestling Network. We appreciate all of you all. No matter if you just peeking in or you hear and you're commenting and you're talking, we appreciate all your support, including Blue, because he been here from the start. He was here before I was here. He was laying the groundwork. I'm gonna need him to come back, pick up his children. Uh, Ladies and gentlemen, this is our normal schedule. I know, beautiful. We're normally on every day of the week. Mondays, it is uh, Team Stars with me and Jay News, where we see the stars from places like New Japan and GCW. And the third slot is rotating. Coming up when we come back from break, it'll be Wrestling Revolver, Hood Slam, places like that. We're not limited. Indies, we just love it all. Tuesday, it is the cookout where we all get together to talk hot topics, play fire games. For the Tuesday after Thanksgiving break, which again, ladies and gentlemen, happy holidays. We on Thanksgiving break. Okay. We are gonna have that Tuesday. Santana Jackson will be coming to the cookout. GCW star Santana Jackson, who is beating everybody left and right, will be coming down to the cookout to have a good time. And we'll be interviewing him, finding out a little bit more about him. Uh, Wednesday is all for night. Ladies and gentlemen, that is at 10:15 p.m. with Sammy Joe, ALW. They talk Raw and NXT, ladies and gentlemen. When we come back, they will review Survivor Series. We got that on deck for you. So even though we're not here for a live watch along, we'll be here when we come back. Thursday, 10:15 p.m. is Aftermath of Dynamite, ladies and gentlemen, where they talk all things AEW, go over the Rampage and Dynamite, the Rampage and the Collision from the weekend before, the Dynamite the day before, and preview things like pay-per-views, specialty shows, all of those things. Ladies and gentlemen, when they come back, they will review Full Gear for you. So you get their opinion on Full Gear, kind of chop it up. Ladies and gentlemen, Friday is Friday Night Fight, 8 p.m. Starting with SmackDown and Rampage. We had a special uh, Friday Night Fight show today because it was SmackDown and Collision and Rampage came on at 10. And also yesterday on True Hill Heat Gaming, me and Sammy did Going and Going. GCW show. You can also go back and see that um, on True Hill Heat Gaming, but it will appear on our channel uh, Monday at noon. Okay. Saturday is under the radar. Sorry that there was no under the radar today. Family, traveling, holidays. You know how things go. But when they come back, they all talk about the ALW and see them talk about Impact, BTE, ROH, MLW. And I know ALW will be doing the MLW Fightland review because we watched it today.
Yep.
Saturday night is Collision. Again, we didn't have Collision because we had the pay-per-view. But if we have pay-per-views on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, we definitely are here. Okay? That is normally at 8 o'clock. That's when you normally get Black Girl Magic or whoever is here to do Collision. Sunday is Into the Square Circle. That's with Sammy ALW. They say they will be here tomorrow. So we're going to trust they're going to be here tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, when you see this icon for the YouTube audio, that is the cookout. You can listen to it live on audio, and if you see this icon, you can listen to it live for the watch alongs. So like now, you might be in your car on the way home, want to listen, want to have a good time, might not can't see us, you can hear us. YouTube audio, and you can listen to us live. Also, went back. We have two retro watch alongs. One with ALW and Sammy, one with the gang together for Sammy's birthday. Make sure you click that on the YouTube list. Ladies and gentlemen, new graphics, new. I'm gonna hit you with some newness. The Cookout Podcast is on YouTube audio, iHeartRadio, Google Podcasts, Spotify, Amazon Music, and now on Radio Public. Again, ladies and gentlemen, you can find the Cookout Podcast probably the next day after it's aired on Amazon Music, Spotify, YouTube Audio, iHeartRadio, Google Podcasts, and Radio Republic. Also, ladies and gentlemen, our social media, we're on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Threads, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're on YouTube, Twitch, uh, Discord, Threads, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, also, we've been talking about things we want to donate to and trying to get our subscribers to do that. The Wrestling Club, our partners at Cruise Hill Heat, Chrissy and Stephanie Heights were talking about it on Certain Face and Heels, and we kind of pick up the baton from them and want to run with them. Is the Wrestling Club is they're on the road to WrestleMania 40, and you can check it out at Wildfire Perry at Twitter, or the links that are in the actual chats below is for the to donate to the GoFundMe they have, which is constant. That link is constant. Or you can buy popcorn, which is a link that will be changing from week to week. Or you can go to Victor Perry's Twitter. They also sell merchandise. You are giving the opportunity for these kids to have a once in a lifetime moment. Not everybody is financially able, or parents are not able to take the time off to do these things. So please donate. Please, please, please. Thank you. And now,
Before we go,
as
real quick, Blue said two things. One is no, we're not going to watch the media scrum, and yes, Blue, you can come to any cookout, any show you ever want to. You always have an open invitation. Just show up and let us know. Well, yeah, absolutely, anytime.
Blue, he got opportunities. I be trying to get him to come everywhere. He don't want to come nowhere.
Right.
And my main focus is to get him to come to the cookout when we had Name That Superstar. Because from my understanding, Blue, you have never appeared on Name That Superstar.
He has not.
I need you on Name That Superstar, okay? That's my goal. I'm trying to bring new people in to Name That Superstar. I'm also going to have a talk with ALW because we need to play a game with Santana Jackson because he look like the type of man who know how to play a game and know how to play a fun game. Okay?
I was wondering
So
if we shouldn't just do kind of
I'm muted.
politically incorrect or whatever with him and just
I said blue skirt. He don't
eh,
want that smoke.
he don't want that smoke. No, he definitely
now
don't.
Blue is a busy man. He has a functioning channel. He's working. He's working. I can't
Mm.
blame him.
All right,
Ladies and gentlemen, as
I
we
gotta go to bed.
normally do,
So
now you want to go to bed. I've been wanting to go to bed.
I
Okay,
know it's
I
time to
want to
cut the lights and go to bed.
no, I want to say thank you to me. I worked hard for this. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to appreciate this. Also, ladies and
Congratulations.
gentlemen, thank you. Also, ladies and gentlemen, as we have said before, it is what did Blue say? Because I knew it
He
was Blue
said
soon as I said.
he said I'm working having streams since July.
See, we need to work on that. Okay, I am working for the Wrestling Network social media manager. I need to get with you. Okay, because you were doing good. You was doing good. Okay. Uh, as we say, ladies and gentlemen, here, you can't. We about to go. We about to go on Thanksgiving break. You can't waste no energy. So it's time to cut the lights out. Okay, and it is time to go. And until then, peace.